not forget to subscribe, click that bell, like, comment, and share.
Feminine Genius, engage and transform human culture. Feminine Genius for the new culture of life. New culture of life for every human person and every age and stage is recognized as having an inviolable dignity and right to life, freedom, and love. Changes we aim to see in the lives of women and girls as a result of the innovation of Life Technology Inc., guided upon by the principles of laborem exercens or spirituality of work and mulieris dignitatem or dignity of women. Feminine Genius will be instrumental in turning women into feminine genius, being strong and determined with values of humility, kindness, patience, virtue, good character, industry, piety, and devotion. Use innovation endeavors both in technology and creative arts. Manifest compassion and competence to influence women for the transformational human culture that is self-expression for self-fulfillment and human fulfillment, and women empowerment through education and livelihood. The Feminine Genius Advocacy. As a member of the Feminine Genius, you support the outreach projects aimed to benefit the women in need and at the same time, enjoy membership perks for empowerment. These are all made possible because of the support from the M Genius or the male and the Z Genius or the youth, and also from the support of the friends of the Feminine Genius.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I think I'm missing my co-host. Ella, where are you? Okay, so this is another Saturday, and welcome to my channel, Dr. Ria Liza. And of course, this channel is meant to promote the feminine genius advocacy. At kanina lang may nag-member sa atin, I think si Sis Dessa to. Indestructible D, a new member of Feminine Genius. Thank you for clicking the join button. Our membership packages are based on the attributes of a feminine genius. And these are humility, kindness, patience, good character, industry, virtue, piety, and devotion. And as a feminine genius, I spread lessons by featuring people from my network of any gender. So this is to, of course, learn from their journey, from their life story, because we believe that listening to other people's story is called humility, and sharing is called generosity. We are somehow influenced by the lives of other people and thereby making ourselves better. Life is short, so let us live our lives to the fullest and let us learn from the journey of our guests. Andito na ang aking forever co-host. Let me introduce Ella once.
Hello
Hello, Ella.
everyone. Okay ba ang
Ayun.
aking? Hello Ma'am Ria, good evening. Medyo nag-loading lang ang aking net kaya kanina pa ako ikot-ikot. But anyway, thanks God nandito na ako. Good evening sa lahat po ng viewers ni Dr. Ria Liza. Yes, I am her co-host every Saturday. And for sure na lahat ng mga viewers mo ngayon ay may panibago pong matututunan because syempre iba na naman ang level ng mga expertise po ng guest ni Ma'am Ria. So, don't forget to jot down po guys whatever learnings you will get from the guests discussion later because we'll be having a Pinoy Henyo. Ayan, 'di ba Ma'am Ria? So, talagang inaabangan po namin 'yan kasi syempre yung mga viewers po may pangkape na kinabukasan kapag nanalo kayo. So, kapag hindi naman kayo nanalo, ayan, syempre, mamaya tingnan natin kung may magbibigay ng consolation sa
I-click
inyo.
yung
Back to you, Ma'am Ria. Ayan, I'm so happy. To all of you, I would like to shout out pala, Team Helpful. Ayan, sabi dito, hi, hindi ko siya kilala ma'am. Meron ditong Indestructible D. Tama ba? And meron din ditong thanks for the membership. Ayan. Wow, nagpa-member si Indestructible D.
indestructible. Special guest natin siya mamaya. Nagkakaroon lang siya ng
Wow.
konting problema sa pag-access pero hihintayin natin siya. Sige lang,
Ayan.
mag-shoutout ka muna.
Ang bongga naman
Ella,
ni Ma'am
oo.
Ria. As early as this noon, may nagpa-member na. Nag-echo yata ako. Well, mega love shoutout po kay Ma'am Kat. Nandiyan na rin si Ma'am Kat, one of the member po ng Feminine Genius po ni Dr. Ria Liza. So, sa mga hindi pa po nag-member kay Dr. Ria Liza, ayan, please don't forget po to click on the join button right below po in her video, in her live streaming. Makikita po natin beside po the subscribe button. Nandyan po ang join button. You may click that for you to join the Feminine Genius. So, it's up to you na lang to select what character of the Feminine Genius ang gusto nyo pong piliin. Kasi, the higher, the better. Diba, Ma'am Ria? Kasi, ang dami pong benefits na makukuha niyan. And, parang, ayun, hindi ko
Malay mo,
siya...
Ella, malay mo may karoon ng benefit na free makeover.
Oo, yung,
Ay,
anong tawag dun, Ma'am Ria? Yung
count and rate.
free...
Hindi, malay mo
Oo.
mag-count and rate ang mga 'Wag naman free lahat. Discounted rate ang mga Feminine Genius members, 'di ba? Malay
Yeah.
natin.
Yung gusto magpatangos ng nose diyan, 'di ba, malay natin bibigyan niya ni Ma'am Ria ng discount 100%, joke lang. Ayan, so mamaya po kasi ang guest natin ay gano'n po ang kanilang field of expertise. So malalaman natin 'yan. May love shoutout kay Rosemary Lasho. Hello, Whitey Whitey. Hello, may love shoutout. Kamusta ka na? Ang tagal mo nang hindi nakapasyal dito, ah. And also, sabi ni Ma'am Ria, wow, thanks. Kasi may nagpa-member sa kanya, around 9:04. And, nandito rin siyempre loyal talaga yan si Ma'am Kat, si Mideth Artemis Abisado. Ayan, yay, sabi niya. May pa-emoji siya, oh. Thank you for tuning in sa live streaming po ni Dr. Ria Liza. So, as usual, medyo magaling na po ang aking namamalat na voice, pero laban lang. Mixed videos and vlogs by Mr. Phil. Ayan, may galap shoutout po sa inyo. Meron siya ditong join the raffle. May link po siyang binigay. So you just have to click on that for you to join on the raffle. Thank you po.
Today ba yung raffle na yan? Today
Ano
na ba
po ba ang
yan?
prices niyan, Mr. Phil? BMW
Oh.
po ba?
It's a cell phone. It will be a cell phone to be given by the Feminine Genius Group.
Wow!
So
Ang bongga
everyone, you may click,
naman.
bongga si Feminine Genius. Paki-click lang yung onlineraffeleph.com/search.
Okay. Okay, click na
Paki-click
natin
po.
yan. Malay natin
Hello,
magka-cellphone
sis
tayo ng
Midet
bago.
Abisado, of course. Ella Wan, si Midet, I think, baka kilala mo siya. She's also an IT or CS. I'm sorry, Midet. Hindi ako very sure. Pero
Saan
one
siya
of the
connected, ma'am? Si
NU.
Mideth. Hindi ko
NU. So,
yata siya
isang
masyadong
circle kayo. Isang circle kayo nila, Midet. Thank you, Midet.
hello,
Oo,
Mideth.
of
Ayan,
course.
cellphone
Oo,
raffle ng Feminine Genius pala yung pinapasalihan ni Sir Phil.
raffle
Ayan.
natin. Oo.
Oo.
So, at hello sa mga viewers natin from our Facebook groups, the Feminine Genius groups, the Feminine Genius Group Philippines, and our page, the Feminine Genius na page, Facebook page and group.
Mm.
Okay. So, hello sa mga nasa Facebook. Hindi
Hello,
makapasok
mega
kasi
love shout out.
eh.
Oo, kasi parang
Sa
'di ba
cellphone,
mabagyo
walang
yata,
problema.
ma'am?
No, Ella, walang problema sa cellphone mag-a-access
Yes,
StreamYard.
ma'am.
There's no
May
problem.
konting ano, ma'am,
Pag
kung mabilis ang net, okay lang.
cellphone,
Oo,
cellphone ng
okay
ano.
lang. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, ang ating isang special guest, si the Indestructible, no? You can just access,
Wow!
pakipindot lang, hintayin ka namin. Okay. Kakaproblema na siya sa pag-access kasi hindi ko pa kasi na-try sa phone Ella. I never tried accessing StreamYard using the cell phone. Kaya
I
hindi
tried
ko
it.
alam. Pero 'di ba mga guest tayo na nag-access through cellphone 'di ba? Madami naman na nag-access through cellphone. I think yung mga guest natin before in Myanmar, lahat sila naka-phone.
Mm.
Yeah, ano sabi niya, sabi ni Midet, hi po, Doc Ria, Ma'am Ella. Excited and abang po sa mga pa-beauty treats and tips. CS department pala siya. CS pala siya. Yes, hello, Midet. I am so
I
excited also
see.
kasi, Midet, syempre yung mga babaeng medyo nag-iidad na. Ako ba yun? Hindi,
Yes.
hindi yata ako yun. Kailangan natin ng
Parang
mga ganyan. Kailangan natin na malaman na
paparating
yan.
ka
Ano
diyan,
mga,
ma'am.
yeah, yung mga pwede nating gawin, di ba? Pwede nating
Yes.
gawin sa sarili natin so that we can maintain our beauty. We know the science behind being beautiful. Syempre, who would not want to be beautiful in the first place, di ba? Kaya, very exciting yan. Malalaman natin later lahat. Okay, so, of course, we wanted to say hi sa naging guest natin last week. Hello, Agos Maharlika. Si Bon Labora, our industrial engineer. Thank you for sending me the pictures of your uh, Batangas Batangas escapade no last week. Talagang hirap na hirap siya sa kanyang what you call this, sa kanyang signal, no? Hirap na hirap siya on that signal. And na-announce mo na, mamaya may pa-Gcash tayo, Ella.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay. So for the new viewers, picking up yung viewers natin dumadagdag. So please don't forget to subscribe and click the notification bell so that you will have a notification every time that we have a premiere and we have a live stream. Don't forget to subscribe to Dr. Ria Liza and of course to the channel Ella Wans. Okay. Huwag natin
Thank you.
kakalimutan. Oo. So, paki-spread na lang yung link ng raffle na yan. May minimum ba yan? Paano pag isa lang sumali? De joke. Paki-spread, okay? Baka ako lang ang sumali, ako pa yung nanalo, di ba? That's not fair. Okay. So, I hope that si the indestructible will be able to access, no? Hintayin ka namin. Don't worry, sis. Dessa, we'll wait for you in a while, no? To assist ka namin later kung bakit hindi ka makapasok sa StreamYard. Yes. Yes po, like me, certified titas of Manila. Ayan, I saw na. I saw na, Dessa. I saw you, sis. Diyan ka lang muna sa backstage. I'll bring you up later. We want to take care of ourselves better and so we can share also sa mga friends. True yan, Midet. I agree kasi alam mo, sabi nga, kasalanan ang maging pangit lalo na if, you can afford to be beautiful. 'Di ba? Narinig ko yun actually namatay na siya si Miss Claire de la Fuente. Sabi niya, it's a sin not to be beautiful if you can afford to be beautiful. And syempre, sino nga may ayaw maging beautiful? Kaya kailangan pag-prepare natin ang ating pagiging tita and titos. It's not only for girls. Being beautiful is also for men. Bahala na, mamaya, i-explain sa atin ni Doktora kung ganun din ba yung pagdating sa men. She knows it better than us. Hello, Ma'am Kat. Yes, nandito ka. Mahina yung net. Naku, Kat! Mahina yung net mo. Magpapa-raffle tayo ng cellphone.
Wow.
Okay, so, okay. Ano lang ako So, welcome to today's episode of Feminine Genius Meets the Cosmetic Surgeon. And quite excited about it. This is Late Night with Dr. Ria Liza featuring Up Close and Personal with Dr. Maika Slatensek. Ako, nahirapan ako sa pag-pronounce. I hope I pronounce it properly. Let me just introduce our very special guest. Okay. Dr. Maika, MD, FPPAI, is a graduate of prominent universities in the Philippines. No? In her elementary and high school, she came from Poveda Learning Center and graduated at the University of Santo Tomas with the BS Medical Technology. Then she further pursued her postgraduate studies at FEU, NR Medical Foundation, and in the same school also, she finished the Doctor of Medicine. Postgraduate internship at Veterans Medical Center and internal medicine at Capital Medical Center. And lastly, she took cosmetic surgery from Pan Pacific Aesthetic Institute. Mukhang wala ng tigil na kaaaral yun, no? That's, I think, straight 17 years. So long para sa isang maging dalubhasa. Ang doktor, di ba? Isang dalubhasa. Dr. Maika is a member and a board member of Pan Pacific Aesthetic Institute Foundation Inc. and the member of the following organizations: the PMA or the Philippine Medical Association, Quezon City Medical Society, FEU NRMF Medical Alumni Society, UST Alumni Association, and an associate member of the Philippine Society of Liposuction Surgery, Philippine Academy of Aesthetic Surgery, and Philippine Association of Medical Specialists. And she's got also accreditation such as a PPAI residency training certificate, of course, the physician board exam, and the Philippine Regulatory Commission license. And she's also a multi-awarded doctor because aside from being an outstanding student way back in his or on her um, secondary education, she she's she got the top sales clinic 2018 in Hugel Pharma. Hugel Top Clinic Award, I hope I pronounce it correct. And 2019 Silk Award for dermal filler injection Skin Medicine Inc. And also on the same year, 2019 Silk Award, Aesthetic Thread Lifting Skin Medicine Inc. Parang masyadong exciting tong mga technology na to, na very new to my vocabulary. And she is presently the medical director of Slate Medical Group that's located in Centoria Medical Makati City. Medical director of Slate Medical Group at Vinia, Quezon City. Also, I a consultant, a resource speaker, a trainer of H&B Pharma Inc., also a consultant staff at Allied Care Experts Medical Center, Quezon City, a consultant at I think Eat, no, siguro Eat yon, Eat Figure Slimming and Spa, Ortigas, Quezon City. Well, Dr. Maika has been a regular resource speaker for TV shows such as the KMJS, Jessica Soho, no? And Rated K. She has been a speaker and trainer in the field of aesthetics for local conventions and workshops. And she is well known for her technique on lip fillers, jawline definition, and face contouring and the fax eye lift. Let us welcome our special guest, Kapitapitaga, si Dr. Maika. Hi, Doc. Lagay lang kita sa gitna.
Hi.
Mamaya na yan.
Hello,
Good
Ria. Hi.
evening. Good
Thank
evening sa iyo.
Good evening. Thank you for such thorough, welcome. Basically, you read everything in my TV. Thank you for inviting me. Hello, Ella, Miss Ella. Hello,
Good
Dr.
evening, Good evening, Doktor. Maharlik.
Maika.
Ang ganda naman niya. Maika
Siyempre.
pala. Parang Maharlika yung basa. Pasensya na,
Beautiful
Doktor.
Siyempre.
No, my
Um,
last name, everybody, they can't really pronounce it. It's actually pronounced as Slatensek. Parang siya, shek. Pero nobody can really pronounce it. You can just call me Doc Maika or Maika. It's fine.
Maika.
Nobody
Yes.
can. Not the last name.
Yung social naman, as Latin shake, gano'n yun.
Siyempre, oo, diba?
Yeah, my
Ah.
husband he's from Slovenia. So that's Eastern
Oh.
Central Europe. Tapos yun, we sort of met here and then yun, and, things happened and then yun. But he's with me now here. I mean, in the Philippines. So instead of me,
Okay.
mm-mm.
So, mamaya pwede natin silipin si Habi. Okay. So, hi muna sa nasa Facebook, Facebook user. Hello, kasi pag hindi nyo inallow si StreamYard na ipakita yung names nyo, we will not see. Pero, silipin ko mamaya. Hello, Kay. Pang magandang episode. Yes, pang magandang episode. And this is for all of us. Now, this time, bago natin ibigay yung floor kay Doc Maika, we have a special guest who's actually a patient of Doc Maika. Syempre, parang kailangan may makita tayo nga alive and actual na patient of Dr. Maika. And she's actually a very special friend of mine. She will be our guest next meeting. Kasi next meeting may iba siyang i-discuss sa atin. Ibang topic, no? So, ngayon medyo mapapakita na siya sa akin. We call her the Indestructible. Graduate of BSBA major in management through the ETIOP program of University of Perpetual Help, and also took some masteral units. She was tagged as the OF is a lady boss who is building her own empire. Let us welcome my special friend, Miss Dessa Deleña, the indestructible. Saglit, paakyat lang kita. Okay. Hello, sis.
Hello, nakikita ba ako?
Actually, hindi pa naka-on yung camera. Hello, kumusta ka na?
Okay naman, Doc.
Yes. So sige, mamaya bibigyan ka namin ng time to talk after ni Doc Maika. Akala ko nagkaroon ka ng problem sa pag-enter sa StreamYard eh, Nessa. Okay. We will be back. Makinig muna tayo sa story, sa life journey ni Doc Maika. Of course, medyo kakaiba yung storya niya. So, Doc, iiwan ka namin magstay muna kami sa backstage. Pero sasabihin mo, bibigyan mo na lang kami ng hit pag tapos ka na.
Okay.
Okay.
So I,
Okay,
I
sige.
like, so magsa-start na. But you guys can hear me naman, di ba?
Yeah, we can hear you. We're watching you. We're at the backstage. So, baba muna kami ni Ella once, ni Dessa, and ako. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so how do I start? Actually, Doc Ria already parang mentioned my CV. Basically, I went through med school and college. Pero siguro I'll start like on how I actually chose to be a cosmetic surgeon. Um I actually didn't parang when I finished med school, I didn't like think na parang okay, I'm going to be in the field of aesthetics. I'm going to be in the field of dermatology or cosmetic. No, it didn't start that way. I actually wanted it's actually a funny story because my mom, when patapos na ako, when I was gonna graduate medicine already, she asked me, oh, ano, what specialty am I going to take? Tapos parang sabi niya, magderma ka na lang para pampaganda and everything. And I was like, syempre bago pa lang ako. I was freshly graduated from medicine. I was like thinking, Mom, parang I want to do medicine na parang I want to help people, yung adult medicine. Because parang I thought dermas kasi parang dermatology was just like very superficial lang nung una. Umpisa lang. So sabi ko, sige. So that's why in my CV, as Dr. Ria mentioned, I went into internal medicine because I wanted to be a doctor because my grandmother before she passed away, she had diabetes, and I was like her favorite apo, and I used to take care of her even when I was very little. I was very fascinated by the parang injections. She was taking insulin kasi nun eh. And she would let me like at 4 years old or 5 years old, I would be the one injecting her tummy, and I wasn't afraid. I was actually very fascinated, even with and then I knew that I really wanted to go into medicine, especially that I wasn't afraid of blood. So even when I was at a doctor all the time in the hospital, I was very sick. Sick, one of those sickly babies na laging na hospital. When they would get blood from me, hindi talaga ako natatakot. I was actually fascinated by the color of blood. That's why I took up medical technology. But anyway, going back to how I started this journey. I wanted to go into the field of adult medicine. That's why I entered Capital Medical Center as an internal medicine resident. So basically, internal medicine, pag sinabing internal medicine, this is adult medicine. So ito yung parang ground first before you become a cardiologist, a pulmonologist, all the internal medicine related specialties. So I went through the training, I think pre-residency, and I was going to be a first year resident. And it was hard. We had like 24, 48-hour shifts, 48 hours, no? Walang tulugan, duty, the usual. And then we would have codes talaga na parang may somebody would have a arrest sa mismong wards o kaya sa emergency room and then akat sa room and then we have to, do our job to save the patient. Kaya lang during this time, there was a turning point for me. Ito yun eh. I had a son. I have a son. My eldest. He's I during my what do you call this? Before I took the board exams, I had him. Pero when after the board exam, after I passed the board exam, he was like around siguro mga 2 years old, 1.5 years old. We were already parang thinking na kasi baka he might have problems with his hearing kasi during my pregnancy, I got German measles. So, di ba, when you're pregnant, dapat na parang you're not supposed to be exposed to viruses kasi maselan eh. It can affect the development of the child or the baby. And true enough, I was pregnant and I was on a postgraduate intern. Clerk or postgraduate intern. And yes, I got pregnant and then apparently nahawa ako sa pasyente dun sa where I was rotating. And when I was going through internal medicine, tama lang na the diagnosis of my first son, my eldest, came out. He was profoundly deaf in both ears. So it was sort of a shock na parang kasi it was like parang we would need more time like for therapy, speech therapy, for OT, for sign language, for implants. So ang daming parang nag-rush in lang sa akin nun na parang I couldn't have more time with my son if I took this specialty, internal medicine. Which is true kasi wala ka nang tulog, pagod. When I get home, you're really tired. I can see the doctors, especially like now, the ones manning the hospitals in COVID, sila yan eh. They're all that eh. They're tired nonstop. So that was supposed to be my field. Anyway, I made the command decision after a year na baka it's not for me. I wanted to devote more time to my son, to his therapy, to school, just to help him, alam mo yun, makarinig siya, to help him hear better. So yun. So I stopped with the program. After I stopped with the program, I entered parang I was in a deciding phase na parang I wanted to do we call this phase among doctors, we call it moonlighting. It's like we go duty on hospitals. We're not sure of what we want, but we're like the ones manning the ER tsaka sa wards kami yun. So it took me like 1 year and a half. I was in General Miguel Malvar, malapit lang sa house namin in Commonwealth. So I was an ER resident. So during my time there, it was basic taking care of sick people, admitting to the wards, monitoring, or operating room assist. So this was general medicine. So I was happy naman where I was. I had time for my son kasi the duties were not every day. It's like 2, twice, 3 times a week na duty, and then I had my days off, and then I could take care of my son. Pero I already realized na this wasn't enough. I couldn't make enough money to pay for therapies. I mean, yeah, I had the help of my parents, my grandparents would give me. Pero syempre, it's different pag you're the one raising your son, di ba? Tapos, parang you want na parang it to come out of your pocket. You don't want na parang hingi ka lang ng hingi, di ba? And plus, you have other needs also to pay for. So, wala lang. It actually came to me on a random day lang when somebody, a colleague, was offering like glutathione. This was like more than like 15 years back, I think. 15. This was when the glutathione just entered the Philippines and the IVs. So before there were orals na, pero way back, so mga 15 years ago. Then I realized, oh nga no, parang what's this? So ang dami. Parang it opened a world for me. When I started using, and then of course I started on my friends and my kamag-anaks, on anyone, okay, let's inject gluta for you to be whiter. People weren't even doing, glutathione because they didn't even know about it so much 15 years ago. So it is really super new pa lang. It opened a lot of channels for me. So I started researching on parang derma stuff. I started attending conventions. I attended. There was one in like parang mega mall. So marami siya. And then there was like mga cosmetic products. Because I was really fascinated. Sabi ko, okay pala to. So I think it started there. And then I attended one convention, one parang bazaar. And then there it was, the Pan-Pacific Aesthetic Institute. They had a booth there. About cosmetic surgery and dermatology. So I actually inquired, and then I talked to the doctors there. I was actually having a dilemma because I was thinking kung dapat ba it was female dermatology or cosmetic surgery. Pero at first I just wanted to start something na rin. Kasi parang this was where I was being led to. So sabi ko na sige. And then I asked the help from my parents, my family na, this is the direction that I wanted to go to. And sila naman, they were very supportive of me naman. And siguro that was like 2010, 2011. So way back. So a little bit way back. I started my cosmetic surgery journey. At first, I was gonna take 1 year lang because I just wanted the dermatology. And then after I did the 1 year, I said to myself, and I talked to my colleagues also, parang it would be better if I had surgical background na rin. Since I would, parang I wanted to do operations also. So I guess parang lakasan lang ng loob. So yun, that's how I started being a cosmetic surgeon. And I also do aesthetic dermatology. It was actually one of the best decisions in my life kasi not only did it give me the freedom to spend more time with my son and to be able to raise him, he was operated pala. He had the cochlear implant. So we had to raise funds for that. So we were able to gain funds for that, and I was able to work for that. Tapos pay for his therapy, for his school. Now he's 16 years old already. Although hindi siya masyadong makapag-talk because he has another problem, apraxia. He's in a sign language school. Mm-mm. And of course, parang we would before when he was young, ang hirap talagang to communicate. Pero now it's easier to communicate with him via sign language. So I'm very grateful for everyone who has helped for him, and then yun nga. And of course, parang to what led me through this career path. So it's right. It's parang God, shows you little signs and ways na parang sometimes akala mo this is not meant for you, something doesn't go right. yung pala, there's another way pala na parang, na which is better for you. Um, Dr. Ria asked me also like what were my challenges. Of course, everybody has to go through challenges. This isn't like something na parang I just went through it and then marami lang pasyente. No, it wasn't like that. You would really have to go through parang you would have to make mistakes, actually mistakes in your career, and then it's a learning experience. So siguro one of my greatest challenges that I remember when I was starting even in the field and I was training in cosmetic surgery, I didn't have that much patience actually. I had my patients at first were my friends, of course. They would pay me a little bit. I wouldn't ask that much because syempre I was new. And then the hardest thing pa actually to market is your relatives. Sometimes parang they, of course you're new. They wouldn't believe you. They'd go to somebody, di ba? So something like that. So parang I would mas mabilis pa kung somebody who isn't my relative would actually parang cater more pa na kaysa kamag-anak, something like that. Sorry about that. But my relatives, most of them naman, they come to me na. I'm just saying that kasi syempre baguhan pa lang. I mean, it's understandable. And before I remember, I didn't have a clinic. I was still starting, so I didn't have money to put up a clinic. We were doing home service pa. So I would go to a patient's house to, I told you, like 15 years ago, gluta shots, Botox shots, just, and then, and then I would bring my nurse. And then we would have, I remember, we'd go to like VIP mga parang artistas or ano. They'd have like a party, like a wine party or a wine party where everybody gets beauty or anti-aging shots. And then I just bring my nurse and then everybody like, I want to get this. And they're having wine, they're eating cheese, they're socializing. So I've met a lot of like parang mga socialites through the parties, and then they'd book me and then I'd go to those parties and then we'd have beauty sessions. So I didn't have a clinic then. Wala akong clinic nun. So I started with going through parties, kahit hanggutin siguro ako ng 12 o'clock midnight. Kasi nagiinuman pa sila, chika-chika pa sila, and then habang nagchichikaan sila, nagsishot kami ng injections, ng beauty, gluta, placenta, collagen, Botox, whatever. So it was really funny. Tapos, I guess, and then I guess parang from that was actually a very important part. Kasi from there, when I build my patient clientele from those home service na kahit ginagabi na kami, umaga na kami sa parties. And then when I had enough funds, when I teamed up with another doctor, we were able to put up a clinic actually. And from then, we started slowly. Everybody starts slow naman. So that was actually one of our challenges. Pero we overcame that. And then after that, the patients came na lang. And then we started doing cosmetic surgery, kasama na yung dermatology. Pero fast forward to where I am now, I put up my own na. So I was able to put up one in Centuria. So the one in Centuria that is already owned by Slate Medical Clinic. So it's actually our place. We're not renting it na. I was able to pay for the place. It's like a condo that you can just buy. So during my training years, it was still on pre-selling. So we just, I decided to do a pre-selling, and then now we were able to put it up. So I didn't have problems with I remember when COVID season 1 started before, diba? When everything was locked down. A lot of actually one of the major challenges was a lot of aesthetic clinics, dermas, cosmetic surgery clinics were closed. So sarado eh. Bawal eh. It wasn't essential eh, diba? The IATF ruling, hindi pwede personal services. So it was a big dip rin sa income ng mga doctors. I had a clinic in the hospital, and that was allowed. But nobody wants to go to the hospital naman, di ba? I mean, everything, all the COVID is there and exposure. So, yon. So I guess that's one of our challenges. One of the challenges that I had to face last year. It wasn't me. A lot of my colleagues had that challenge also. Pero um luckily parang now that it's season 2 already, we were slowly able to open. We were focusing before, I guess, kailan ba? We were focusing dati sa mga testing, I remember I have staff my clinic staff. I didn't have patients. So syempre how would I get income? So we had I think everybody can relate naman that like season 1 we had a lot of parang all the businesses were down. So to each her own Kanya-kanyang kayod, kanya-kanyang discarded, 'di ba? So, for me, if you ask me kung anong ginawa ko, I did online selling. We have an online store, beauty products on Lazada, and also a website. So, I focused on that. And also, nauso yung parang yung mga antigen testing for groups, for companies. So, at least may trabaho yung staff ko. We did that also for companies. Habang sarado yung clinics kasi we couldn't open. It was against IATF ruling. And true enough, we were able to survive. Kahit sabihin mo, kahit paano, there was income from the swab testing from the companies that hired us. It was actually one of those production companies, the digital management company. So we had a lot of that. So thank God na at least he was still there. So at least I had something to give to my staff. And then now that we're on season 2, and then tapos na rin yung season 2, the clinics are opening already. And people are also, parang we're being vaccinated. So hindi na masyadong takot yung mga tao to come out. And I think when people ask me, are you happy where you are? Or parang from where I've gone, I would say yes. Because I love what I do. I really love what I do. I love the feeling na parang, I thought kasi when I was younger na nakakatulong ka lang if nakakagamot ka ng sakit. Oh, somebody said, what's your store on Lazada? Oh, we can PM you in the comment section. It's Mebella Glow, the Lazada store. So whatever we sell in Lazada, we sell in the clinic also. So, before I thought, when I was younger, I thought that medicine was just, parang helping the sick, taking care, saving lives. But in my field, it's more of parang, I save lives, but it's more of the personal. I mean, a lot of people, I remember, patients, especially after the first ECQ, maraming na-depressed, maraming suicidal, maraming super down with all how they look and everything. I mean, everything's pati yung mukha nila and their shelves, diba? So, parang what I noticed is I was able to help them feel good about themselves, to be more confident again. Na parang at least kahit paano, I feel good na. Hindi na ako nasisiraan ng bait. I don't go crazy na, nag-staying at home, diba? Parang ganon. Well-being, mental health, and wellness. So I think that's what I learned now. My field is more of your internalization and self-actualization. You feel better about yourself. And you, of course, when you feel better about yourself, it's easier to parang communicate and then to talk to other people, to be confident, to be good at your job. Hindi lang siya. So I don't only if people ask me, oh, when my husband kasi used to joke, are you sure you're a real doctor? Because you're just aesthetic. And she go, no, I help with aesthetic when well-being of the patient. So, alam mo yun, parang it's satisfying when I hear someone na boost yung confidence nila, and then that they can function well in society. Tapos, so it's the little things lang. But anyway, I think I'm going to. I don't know else if there are other questions, but I think Dr. Ria, I'm more or less done unless you have any other questions for me. Yeah, I can answer. But basically, that's it. So I think Dr. Ria is
Wow, ang galing naman ni
there.
ma'am. Ayan na si Ma'am Ria.
Yes, we're here. Well, ano muna tayo, maraming nagtatanong eh. Like, there's a comment here, my son is mod to profound, also had OT and ST, were aides and attended Philippine Institute of the Deaf, not signing school. Now, a licensed librarian assigned at National Library of the Philippines. Okay. So, that's K, no? Si K kasi meron siyang parang deaf ba yon? Deaf ba kayo yung ano mo, yung anak mo?
Yeah.
Doktora, yung anak mo nakakadinig na? Ano na nangyari sa kanya?
My son kasi. Wait, sorry. Nag-echo ata. My son has profound.
Nag-echo.
Nag-echo. Is it me? Or
Yeah.
I didn't
Maybe because of the YouTube.
Off niya yung YouTube.
There, can you hear me? Hindi na ako nag-echo. Okay. Okay. So my son was diagnosed to be profoundly deaf. Pero kasi we were able to raise funds to get him a cochlear implant. So ngayon nakakarinig na siya. But and yes, he does we do sign language classes for him. He used to have speech therapy, kaya lang medyo nahirapan siya with the speech, parang medyo tinamad siya. So now he's focused on sign. But he can talk a little bit, but it's problematic kasi may iba pa siyang problema. Not only the ears. Ears wala na kasi nakakarinig na siya. But he also has apraxia, which means his inability to talk properly, to say the words properly. So yun, that's another issue for him. Pero we can communicate properly.
Pero ano na siya? Pero okay naman na siya ngayon.
Yeah,
Although
okay.
ganun pa din yung ano.
Okay naman
Okay.
siya. I mean, let's say, yung means of communication niya, like to talk to him, either you can text him, if he knows, he's in grade 8 already, and then you can also sign language. So, he can understand you a bit when you talk, pero if you want to say parang something specific, ite-text mo, ite-type mo sa kanya.
Oh, I see. So, kasi si Dessa, I think, is nadi-disconnect siya. Nawawala, nag-a-appear. I don't know, Dessa, can you now talk? Narinig mo ba kami?
Yes. Yes,
Oh, yan.
ma'am. Pero bakit ako nawawala? Ano kayang ano to?
Talagang may
But I can
ganun.
hear you naman. I can hear you
Yeah.
naman.
May ganun talaga, sis. Actually, yung guest namin last week, ganyan ang nangyari. Yung main guest mismo, ang nawawala.
Oo.
Oo. Ano nga masama 100 times siyang nawala. Tapos hinihintay namin pabalik kasi medyo mabigat sa internet ang StreamYard.
Okay.
Oo. Kaya minsan may
Oo,
iba
kasi
kaming guest, ino-off yung
kasi
camera.
pala, oo, yeah. Yung sinabi ko sa'yo kanina kasi 'di ba dapat nasa office ako, andito ako sa room ko. Ngayon, medyo mahina yung yung net
Yes,
ko
oo.
siguro.
Pero
you
pag
can
kinlose mo
hear
yung
me.
camera mo, medyo mas gumagaan siya Kaya
Oo.
minsan ako last time
Pero
nag-close ako ng camera.
nakapasok na ako kanina,
Yes,
yung cam
oo.
ko.
Yes, oo. So you and Doctora are friends, right? Or
Ayan, nakilala ko si Doc nung, I think last, May? Yeah, oo. May.
ito lang, May.
June. Nung June.
Mm.
Pumunta ako sa niya, sa clinic niya. Tapos sobrang ganda niya. Sabi ko na starstruck ako sa beauty ni Doc. Sabi ko dapat maganda din ako.
Ayan yung story ni ni Doc. Mibelia glow. Doc, pwedeng paki-explain sa amin yung different kinds of procedure na pwedeng i-avail sa clinic ninyo.
Okay. So, the usual procedures sa clinic, kasi we have machines like, of course, we have facials, we have yung slimming also for the machines, we have for the other machines for acne or resurfacing naman, like sa mga parang deep scars o kaya yung mga nagka-pimples before tapos gusto mong kuminis, we have the fractional CO2 lasers. We also have mga peeling. So those are actually yung mga parang machines. And then of course, we also have the doctor procedures like Botox, fillers, threads, because there are a lot of anti-aging procedures nowadays na that's actually available na to us. Before, it was a misnomer na, it was like parang known before na parang, hindi, you're too young for for Botox or for ganyan. Actually, most of my patients, actually like it's Dessa, he's very young naman, are very young actually. Akala mo before na parang you would have to wait till you're 50 years old. No, you don't wait till you're 50. You have to parang take care of your skin already, skincare, and then you have to take care of course, your body, yung healthy living, para pagdating mo ng 50, you don't look 50. You look 40. You look really young. Kasi if you start at what? You start very late, like 50. Pagdating mo ng 60 and 70, everything is surgical na. Wala na tayong magagawa. I mean, you're going to, di ba? Parang puro opera na lang. So, yun, that's what I think, na parang yun yung advice na binibigay ko. You're supposed to start young. Somebody is messaging. I can't hear the. I'm gonna remove this. Parang nawala yung sound for some reason.
Ay, naka-mute pala ako.
I was like, there's something wrong with you.
Oo, naka-mute pala ako. Kung nagsalita ka, Doc, ng walang sound, doon ko lang na-realize na naka-mute pala ako. Okay, so Raquel Raimundo has been telling us his packages. Before that, Dessa, can you tell us yung, para naman sa makatulad natin, kasi syempre, as Doctora said, on the point of view of a doctor How about naman on the point of view of a patient?
Ako, bilang pasyente ni Doc, nung pumunta ako sa kanya, sabi ko, Doc, kasi ako palagi akong nai-stress sa office. So, pagkagabi, ipipikit ko yung mata ko, walang problema. In the morning, magigising ako, ando na yung mga aplikante ko, ganito, ganyan. Kasi nasa recruitment ako Nagpapadala tayo ng mga OFW abroad. So, marami na tayong mga folds. So, sabi ko, parang nagkaka-folds na ako. Sabi ko, Doc, anong pwede nating gawin? So, nagpa-botox ako, nagpa-lip filler ako. So, yun ang pinapagawa ko pa. Meron pa akong gustong ipagawa pa after my implants, dyan din sa Centoya. Yun po. So, umayos. Gumanda ako lalo. Kailangan natin maging maganda. Sobrang happy ako after my Botox. Kasi alam mo yung marami ka ng fold tapos paggising mo, stress ka. So ngayon, okay na. Kahit may stress ako, plakado na yung ko.
Paki-explain nga, Doktora, yung Botox. Paano ba ginagawa yun?
Okay, sige. So, Botox actually is a botulinum. It's actually a brand name, or kasi parang layman's term, parang Colgate toothpaste. But marami kasi, it's a toxin that's derived from the bacteria Clostridium Clostridium tetani. Actually, it's the tetanus toxin. Syempre, they cleansed it and then it's synthesized from it. Ang ginagawa kasi niya is it relaxes the facial muscles. So, kunyari, hindi ako makaano eh. Kasi kaka-botox ko lang eh. So, kunyari, sumimangot ka, and then you have yung line dito, di ba? Kunyari, mahilig ka magbasa. So, instead of makakasimangot ka, it will prevent you from frowning. So, hindi lalabas yung lines. Hindi siya maglilinya. Same din, Botox can also be used for lifting, for tightening, for contouring also. So, kunyari, yung face mo naman, parang you feel na parang, ay, ang laki ng mukha ko. Parang, ang laki ng panga ko. Kasi some people, malaki yung panga eh, di ba? They have this big muscle here. Sometimes, it's, they keep, nag-grind sila sa gabi, or mahilig sila kumain ng bubblegum or nuts, kaya parang, yung taba nila dito. So, Botox can also be used for contouring. Para, kaya alam mo naman ngayon, di ba, uso ngayon yung hugis-bigas. Gusto nila maliit yung face. So, that's one way. So, that's maraming uses yung Botox actually. In Korea and other Asian countries, they start as young as 18 or less than 18 for Botox.
And then, that's maintenance na yan after, when you start.
It's actually up to you. It's not naman, it's more like it's like a prevention. Parang going to the dentist. You go to the dentist because you want to prevent cavities in your teeth. Diba? You go there every 6 months or actually dapat every 3 to 4 months. Yan, diba? It's the same with Botox. You go to the derma or to the aesthetic clinic for the doctor can inject para yung linya mo hindi magla-line. Kasi if you don't do it, magla-line na talaga yung super lalim. Tapos mahirap na. Hindi mo na matatreat yan. So you can do Botox. If you ask me, what's the healthy interval for Botox? It's actually up to you. Kung ayaw mo masyadong, gusto mo mild lang, you can go twice a year. Pero kung ikaw yung tipong person na gusto mo every 4 months, okay lang rin naman. You can always, it's up to you talaga.
Ganun pala yun. Which is tama, no? If we go to the dentist every 6 months for our teeth, ganun din pala sa ibang parts dapat ng katawan natin. Same lang, no? Oo.
Diba? Ito po naman yung face mo, yung pinaka kumaharap sa tao, you're on TV, you're on your video. So, syempre, you have to look presentable, di ba? Kasi ito na lang yun eh. And then, so, if you're going to take care of your teeth, why not your skin also, di ba?
So, the Botox is non-surgical?
Non-surgical. Mm-mm.
Okay. So, hindi na siya nakakatakot tsaka hindi siya masakit.
Hindi. Mas masakit. Okay. Mas masakit. Oo. Marami na kasing, thanks to technology and science, di ba? Maraming available ways natin. Oh, yan, there's Dessa. Oo. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, sis. Ayan, indestructible. Nakikita ka na ngayon. Oo.
Oh, thank you. Nakita na.
Ang ganda na. Ayan. Ay, nawala ulit. Okay. So, actually, we have to thank the science and technology kasi ang daming na-invent in it, the field of aesthetic medicine, ang bilis. So, it's like, kasama sa technology.
Ayan.
Yeah. So, kasalanan ayun, if you're not maganda, parang ano mo na lang yung sarili mo. So, we have access and a lot of are affordable. Yun yung maganda.
Narinig nyo Kay, yung tanong mo kanina sa mga viewers natin, it's affordable. Mamaya na natin yung price. Wag mo na ngayon, mamaya na madami pa tayong tatanungin para isahang tanong na lang ng price, di ba? Sis Dessa, aside from Botox or anything else that you recommend na dapat nagiging treatment ng mga girls?
Oh, yun. Oo. Yung yung threads. Kasi,
the threads
diba,
are
non-surgical yun. Yeah, yun yung sunod na ipapagawa ko kay Doc.
What's the thread? Pasensya na talaga.
Yun siya, sa face, para pag nagsasag na siya, yung nagsasag na yung face mo, kailangan mo siya kasing alagaan, eh. Kasi ako masyado akong ano sa face ko, yung ayoko ng paiba-ibang doktor. Kasi once na nagpaiba-iba ka ng doktor, eh, para kang like for example, magiging chapsuy, tama ba? Iba, ang dami ng kailangan isa lang yung hahawak ng face mo. Eh, ako gusto ko si Doc. And also, ang dami ni Doc na ano, mga artista na hawak. So, hindi ko na papangalanan sila. So, talagang nung na-experience ko naman kay Doc na sobrang okay yung lips ko, yung botox ko, yung may threads pala ako 'di ba, Doc? Sa ano ko, tag
Oo.
5 sila, left
Oo.
and right sa may cheeks ko pa po ba 'yun?
Mm.
Mm. Na-lift siya, hindi na siya sag. So eto, I think next week or ano, ngayong end of, July, papagawa ako kasi wala na akong ano ngayon, wala na akong mga gagawin pa. Talagang inano ko na kay Doc yung ano, yung time ko.
Paano yung
Medyo
thread
nag-range
procedure?
Yung
yung
thread.
thread, non-surgical din siya. No downtime.
Mhm.
Oo, makikita mo agad yung result niya, yung result.
We have this question. How old are you, Dessa, if you don't mind me asking, kasi you're speaking of sagging?
Age reveal.
Oh, ano, I'm 36. Wala ano kasi masyado akong umaarte sa mukha ko. Well, ano, hindi pa naman nagsasag, but alam mo na ngayon, millennial na tayo. Ayoko magpabaya sa ano talaga, lalo na sa face, 'di ba? So,
Yes,
kailangan natin
tama.
laging maganda lang, like Doc Maika.
Pero yung thread, kasi ang nasa isip, ang alam ko kasi thread yung sa kilay.
No,
Sige, I'll explain rin. Sige, Dr. Ria, I'll explain what threads are. Yung threads kasi na, in a very, para mas madali mo maintindihan, yung thread sa kilay, di ba, yung pag nagkikilay, like when you shave your, or when you do brow lifting, di ba, they call it threading, di ba? Pero with threads naman na, in sa doctor sense, yun yung Korean threads na gawa sa PDO or PCL, yun yung mga parang similar sa, like, kunyari, di ba, na-operahan ka, like, you gave birth. Tapos, di ba, naalala mo, may mga tahi na natutunaw na siya ng kusa. So, it's similar there, na naglagay sila ng gamot. And then, the gamot inside the threads, pag pinapasok, it stimulates more collagen production once inserted in the skin. The threads, they can last siguro mga 8 months, 6 months, 8 months, hanggang 1 year or 2 years, depending on the type of thread na gagamitin. Tapos, think of it na parang it's inserted like you've seen acupuncture needles, 'di ba? Parang yung mahahaba siya, 'di ba, yung acupuncture. Tapos manipis lang naman yung acupuncture. Nakalusot na siya dun sa needle. And then once you insert the needle in your face, hihilahin mo lang siya, maiiwan na yung thread. Tapos of course, the more the merrier. Na pag more threads yung in-insert, the more tightened yung face mo, the more collagen production. So, gone are the days na parang isipin nila na parang the only way to lift your face is through surgery, facelift. So, ngayon, meron na tayong access to non-surgical, which is the thread lifts, yung mga machine, yung mga Thermage, yung mga HIFU, yung mga Ulthera, yung naririnig yung mga ganun na, di ba? I mean, big mga artistas and mga big endorsers, they endorse those. So, may chance na yung mga tao na, una, hindi magpa-opera, na pwede na silang at kahit papano mag-lift man lang. Kasi some people contraindicated talaga eh. Hindi talaga pwedeng operahan. And then some naman takot magpa-opera. Paano yun, di ba? Ano na lang yung chance nila kung gusto nila kumanda? For me, I'm keloidal, which means konting sugat lang ako, lumulobo siya. May cesarean scar, nakaangat siya. Which means if they do surgery on me, most likely magkikiloid ako. So may mga ganun na tao na hindi pwedeng magpa-opera or medyo may sensitive. So may chance na ngayon para at least there's a chance na para gumanda sila.
Yeah, oo, tama. May mga talagang high-tech na, may mga technology na, no? So thread. Sis Dessa, ano pa? Ano pa yung pwedeng ipagawa namin? Parang nagre-ready na
Ma'am
kasi
Ria,
Saturday kami kasi.
nakaka-excite naman.
Oo
Ano,
nga eh.
thread.
Oh.
Magpa-threads ka and then yung botox.
Ano yung isa? Ano yung sinabi mo una?
Yung threads. Mhm.
Threads and botox lang.
Tapos yung Pax Eye. Meron din si Doc.
Paki-explain nga yung fax eye, Doc. Sis Raquel, magpapafax eye tayo, Midet, Ma'am Kat, the rest of the
Excited na si Ma'am Raquel, oh. Sabay daw kayo, Ma'am Ria.
magpa-thread leaf. Yung fax eye, Doc Maika, paano yun?
Okay, sige. Fox eye is actually nauso yan if you see like sina Bella Hadid, Megan Fox, yung eyes nila, wait, I'll remove my glasses. Makita. So, di ba parang gusto nila, ako kasi my eyes are a little bit sinket already. So, if your eyes are like droopy and then you want it a little bit parang raised, so, nakaganito, yon, a lot of people like that fox eye. Thread lift rin yung ginagamit nila doon. Pero umaabot siya hanggang dito. So, I explain to patients na ganito kahaba yung thread So, basically, ganito kahaba yung thread. Papasok ko siya dyan. I'm not scaring people This is like 10 centimeters, 10 cm. Hanggang dito siya sa scalp. So, may anesthesia naman. Downtime, siguro mga 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks. Pero maganda siya. Kung if you want magbago talaga yung mata mo. Pero meron rin surgical nun. Pero kung gusto mo muna i-try, pwede rin yun non-surgical. Pero yes, magbabago yung eyes mo. Pero kung hindi ka pa, kabado ka pa, hindi ka pa sanay, mababa yung tolerance for pain, pwede natin i-lift yung eyes mo with Botox muna. At least yun, mild lang yun. Hindi ka masyadong kakabahan.
So, the Botox generally is painless?
We have topical anesthesia. After topical ice, mas masakit pa yung bakuna. So, it's basically parang kagat-kagat ng langgam. So, masakit pa magpakilay if you do yung na-ice.
Masakit nga magpakilay
Masakit yun. Botox.
Yes. Nako, Sis K, parang ang dami natin ipagagawa. Pati kasi yung doktora, sabi nung iba, yung sa pagtanda kasi yung eyes ang unang nagdudroop, di ba? So sabi nila yung pagpapaayos daw ng mata, no harm.
Tsaka like yung sa eye bags, like here, like kunyari, di ba pag medyo nagkakaedad na tayo, makikita mo talaga medyo lumulubog na to. Yung first step para at least ayaw mo mukhang parang may eye bags ka dito, of course, Botox. Kung hindi kaya ng Botox, we can do fillers. Yung fillers. What are fillers naman? Yung mga fillers naman, the fillers we use are hyaluronic acid naman. So maganda naman siya kasi it's part of, we have hyaluronic acid in our body. And then, we can inject it in certain areas, like kunyari, sa nose, nawala si Dessa. And then, sa eye, sa lip, sa cheeks, parang nagka-cheeks, mga lubog. Yun. Fillers also. And then, next na yung thread siya. So, kung beginner ka pa lang, wala ka pang napapagawa, I would suggest to start with Botox muna and then dahan-dahan. Like si Miss Dessa, medyo mababa yung tolerance niya. So, we have to build yung lakas ng loob muna. Kahit sabi mo may anesthesia, hindi mo naman maiwasan di ba? Kung first time mo, we can start slowly.
Nawawala si Doc.
Ayan, nawala si Doc Ria. May tanong ako, Doc Maika.
Yes, sure, Ella.
Ayan. Kasi, yun nga, meron akong wart na malaki. Tapos, may mga scar din ako sa pimples ko. So, ano po ang mas better po doon? Kasi, parang plan ko magpa-wart removal. Pero gusto ko pa-laser din.
Actually, I think you will have to do both. Because kung warts yung problema mo, or may mga siringgoma ka, o maliliit na mga butlig-butlig sa face,
malaki na nga
warts is a virus. Malaki siya, kailangan mo tanggalin kasi hindi ko makalat
na siya
Dadami.
kumakalat na po.
Tapos,
meron dito.
Kumakalat yan. unahin mo
Oo.
muna yan. Madali lang yung laser sa face. Anyway, kung pupunta man kayo lahat, syempre lahat may special discount.
Ayan.
Ano yan, lalo daw tayo magiging RBF sa Fox Eye. Ano ba yung RBF, sis? Nawala rin ako sa nawala ako no, naglag ako. What's RBF? Really beautiful. Oo nga eh. Kanina kasi may nagtatanong, saglit, sabi, balik ang ibang tanong. We have the a Facebook question. Ayan. Sa Team Helpful Supporter, sabi niya, masakit po ba ang fractural laser?
No, it's not. It's masakit ang fractional laser. Yan yung sa stars. Yung sa mga, hindi siya it's not painful. It's medyo mainit lang, but it's not really, kasi may anesthesia naman eh. Everything with anesthesia eh.
Yan yung gusto ko rin ma-experience.
So
Sabay
you're
ganun.
doing it also, no?
Sorry.
You're also doing that service.
Yes. We have that, or yan yung mga machines. Kasama din sa mga machines rin namin. We have
Magkano
that
po yung
yan yung, that's
mga
actually
ganyan yung Doc Maika?
Mamaya na yung mga presyo.
Tinanong na yung presyo.
special,
Oo.
and then very
Oh, yan.
affordable, compared
Wow.
to other, we're very, tsaka, more discount. Siyempre.
And there's another, mapimple ako, gusto kong kuminis.
So,
Paano to?
mas maganda magpa-consulta muna siya, Dr. Ria, kasi I need to see yung face niya. Kung ma-pimples pa rin siya hanggang ngayon, we need to treat the cause of the problem. So, kailangan ko siyang ma-check up, para bigyan ng gamot, or kung ano yung pwede kong ma-offer na, yun nga, oral regimen talaga. Baka may ginagamit siya na something na nakaka-irritate pala sa skin niya, kaya lalong dumadami yung pimples niya. O kaya tinatakpan niya ng makeup. Makeup can clog your pores. If you're using the wrong type of makeup or you're using the wrong type of soap na hindi mo alam na allergic ka pala, it can also cause pimples. So, lalong magsascar lang yung face niya.
So parang pala, Doc? Parang may pagka dermatologist din yung dating ng service.
Yes. I'm actually my practice is actually cosmetic surgery and aesthetic dermatology. So I focus also on the skin. So not only on surgery, puro surgery, kaya pansin mo I do Botox, threads, fillers. So pati yung aesthetic. Pero pag medyong malalang cases na, I like, kunyari, burn patient na severe burn, or yung psoriasis, yung mga genetic na derma conditions, I refer na. Pero kung mga acne lang, allergies, mga eczema, we treat na. Kaya na namin mag-treat.
I see. So yung mga binebenta mo sa Lazada, these are what? Saan namin magagamit? Anong mga to?
Actually, yung the store on Lazada, kung ano yung binibenta namin sa clinic, yun rin it's available also for Lazada. So sometimes they can ask, minsan may nagtatanong sa amin, we need gamot for pimples or para mag-light yung scars. Sumasagot naman kami dun sa chat box na, this one, we recommend this one. Kung natagaman nila sila, better they can come to the clinic. Pero kasi yung iba nung, malalayo rin yun. Ibang probinsya rin eh. So we can only help and give a little bit of advice dun sa products na bibili nila. But yes, we give advice naman. Kami naman, nag-handle yung staff ko dun sa Lazada. Kung may questions sila sa skin, kung hindi sila taga Manila, tapos malayo sila.
So madaming product siya na naka-offer sa Lazada.
Yeah, we have a whole range of products, and we can help you naman kung ano yung parang preferred nyo or kung ano yung. But of
Can
course,
you best buy, Doktora? What's the best buy? What's the best buy in Lazada?
Yung iba kasi are not, in Lazada pala, sorry ha, there are some products na wala pala dun kasi hindi siya allowed because kailangan sa clinic lang binibenta. But I can send you another link, maybe I can post it dito sa comment, yung website namin. Kasi bawal siya to sell on Lazada or Shopee. So yung iba, we just put it on our website. Parang
Okay.
That our best seller in Lazada is our parang Trio Block in Banatan. It's whitening, it whitens mga dark spots for acne scars tsaka yung mga pigmentation. So yun super super seller yun.
Makabili nga niya.
For pink.
Cryo Black, oo. Kasi I'm
Pag
using the magic
what
cream.
yung Trio Block, if you Google, kami yung kami number one with Trio Block. The dark spots. Pero of course, if better if I see you in person, doctor. So I can,
oo.
yes you na. Para one time din.
Di bali, magsasabay-sabay kami nitong mga viewers na to. May tanong si Miss K, si Raquel Raimundo. Dr. Maika, what's the Gretchen Barreto? What's with Gretchen Barreto nakakatakot tuloy Botox? Ano ba yun, Sis K? Bakit ba nakakatakot? What's with Gretchen Barreto? What's with her? Baka mamaya kliyente ni Doktora yung sumbong tayo.
No,
What's with Gretchen? Maganda naman siya, di ba?
Yeah, she's really pretty. Pero parang she's being used kasi na parang hindi kasi gumagalaw masyado yung face niya, hindi siya nakakangiti, nagagalit siya. Meron kasing ibang patients, well, not only Gretchen Barreto, yung siguro gusto nila talaga walang gumagalaw sa mukha nila. Parang feeling na maganda kasi yung ganun. So, yes, it depends on the patient kung gusto mo ba walang movement, yung Botox niya. Siguro nga, baka madalas siyang pumunta sa doctor niya, magpa-inject. Kaya siguro parang ayaw niyang gumalaw talaga. Oo.
So, doktora, mas banat ba? Mas maganda? Kasi parang binabanat yan, di ba?
Actually, for me, mas maganda may konting gumagalaw ng konti. Para may facial expression ka. It's the same with fillers. Kung masyadong, sino bang mga artista na, or meron iba makikita mo parang ang laki-laki ng cheeks nila. Wala nga silang lines, pero grabe, super parang super laki na nandito. It doesn't look natural, diba? It looks a little bit parang alien na. So ako, ayoko rin ng ganun. So ako, when I look at a patient, binabalance ko na parang I want you to look still yourself. Ayoko nagmukha kang mommy or something. As natural as possible. Your natural self. Or I can enhance how you look. I mean, I will give you suggestions, but you will still be the one deciding kung ano yung gusto mo. I mean, I will not force anything on you. Ganun lang naman kami. We guide you na, this is bagay for you, ito dapat mong gawin, and then, it's your own decision. Na, okay, Doc, parang I want mild muna tayo, dahan-dahan din tayo. I have patients like that, and I respect their decision.
Beauty tips? So, ito yung mga siguro tinatanong ni Ma'am Kat, mga beauty tips. So, ibig sabihin yung mga dapat ginagawa namin on everyday life sa bahay.
So, I can give you okay, if you can't go naman to the clinic and your only access, let's say, is online. Lahat naman available online, di ba? Depende what's your age. So, kanyari, like Dr. Ria, I mean, ano yung, you're supposed to have a regimen already. Especially if you're already 30s, 40s, lalo na 50s, diba? You should start young. What do you call this? Like me, I was recently, I was interviewed for a skincare line. And they asked me, what are the most important things that you should remember? How to take care of your skin. If you've seen the Koreans, diba? Di ba ang ganda ng skin ng Koreans? Parang super glass skin, super parang ang liit ng pores. Okay. They have a really long regimen. Pero pwede naman natin paikliin yun. You don't need to make it too long. Remember, you need to cleanse, moisturize, and protect. So, cleanse. Let's start with the C first. So, maggaling mo ba sa work or sa trabaho, or let's say you're at home, if you have makeup or something on, do you wash your face kaagad or do you use a toner? Kayo, Dr. Ria, what can you make kwento your regimen so I can for you?
Galing ng office, wala pa. Pag bago matulog.
Sige,
pag bago matulog, yung soap, and then tsaka pa lang ako Nivea na yung water base na makeup remover.
Pero you have your makeup. like now, you have your makeup, tas bago ka matulog. What do you mean you soap first before you use your makeup
Yes.
remover? Okay.
Yes.
So I have to correct you there. You should actually do it before you wash your face. So kailangan mo, you've heard of micellar toners, yung mga makeup remover na micellar water, di ba? Marami yun ngayon sa market eh. Those are non-alcoholic toners. So ang maganda, use a micellar water, non-alcoholic base, or a makeup remover na parang toner, non-alcoholic. Remove the first layer of your makeup. So that's number one. So, andun na, didikit na siya sa cotton, di ba? So, yun not soaping, wala pa tayo sa soaping ng face, ha? Number two, use an oil-based makeup remover or balm. You've heard of argan oil or yung mga balms, pero oil-based siya. Why? The first layer removes the pinaka-superficial na dirt. The second, which is oil-based, yung oil-based impurities naman na deep-seated. Which means yung mga hindi natatanggal, yung foundation, concealer, hindi mo naman matatanggal sa sweat yan, di ba? So, dalawa siya. So, this is what the Koreans call double cleansing. You use a water base first, and then you use an oil base naman. After you do the oil base cleansing, that's the time you wash your face with mild cleanser or facial wash. Yun. After that, you can do your routine. You can do your toner, you can do your moisturizer. Yun na yun. So, every night, I do double cleansing. So, you remove micellar water, tapos yung oil-based na balm or makeup remover, and then that's when I wash my face pa lang. And then tas yun na, yung normal routine na.
Ngayon ko lang narinig yun, Ganun pala, double cleansing. So, ito yung mga basic na kahit pa paano na-take care namin yung skin namin.
Yes,
Pag-gising naman namin,
never sleep with your makeup on. No matter how tired you are, yun. You have to wash your face every day talaga. Oo. Okay.
Pag-gising, syempre, ligo, blah, ganun ulit. Para, sabon and ano.
Sa pagising naman, since you don't have makeup naman, kasi you washed your face the day before naman, pwede ka na mag-toner tsaka the usual mo na. So, kunyari, pagising mo, you wash your face, and then, naligo ka na, you put your toner, and then after your toner, you put your sunscreen, of course. Do not forget to protect yourself also. Sorry. Ngayon yung araw, it's, alam mo yung mga nagkakaroon ng pekas or mga itim-itim, that's because of the sun. So every day, you have to wear sunblock, even if you're just inside the car or parang kahit may window ka sa tapat ng room mo na nag-work from home ka, the UV rays can still penetrate. So you have to wear sunscreen every day.
So, Doc, ano yung tamang pagkakasunod-sunod? Kasi sa dami, di ba? After nating sa umaga to, no, nag-soap, and then
toner. Iba, hindi na toner eh. At least soap, after soap, kung may toner ka, then good, mag-toner ka. And then after that, you can apply your sunscreen.
Mauna yung sunscreen. Kaysa sa moisturizer.
Sorry. Soap, toner, okay. Ako kasi, my sunscreen is already built in with a moisturizer. But yes, you can put, kung wala ka palang moisturizer, pwede ng sunscreen. Pero if you want, yes, moisturizer muna, then sunscreen. Or kung naka-built-in ka na, pwedeng moisturizer plus sunscreen na yun.
Tapos magpa-foundation na naman. Meron naman.
And then, yun na yung last, yung foundation or yung powder.
Foundation na, oo.
Yun
Tapos may serum pa eh. Serum.
Serums can be used at night. Mas maganda at night. Para ma-absorb siya.
Okay.
Kasi
magastos.
Madami, diba? Pero, just think of it na sa gabi kasi mas maganda mas babad yung mukha mo. So, yung mga serums, tsaka yung mga heavy na, well, depende rin sa skin mo kung dry yung skin mo. You use a serum para mag-penetrate, para mas maganda yung texture, yung finish, tapos mag-moisturizer ka. Pero sa morning, light lang dapat. Kasi pag sa morning, medyo active yung pores mo, mag-oily. Kung super dami mo nang nilalagay sa mukha, baka mag-clog yung pores mo. So, very light lang dapat ang nilalagay mo sa morning. Kasi may makeup ka pa, may sunscreen ka pa. Parang ang dami-dami mo nang nilalagay sa umaga, diba? So, sa gabi mo ibabad lahat. Yun.
Okay. Ayan na, meron na tayong mga tips ha. Pero syempre hindi pa rin siya complete. Kailangan pa rin natin na, I mean, if we can afford, yung sinasabi mong patreat ng muka, no? Yung botox.
Facials, kaya naman like, it's normal naman to, natural naman na pwedeng mag-facial ka para ma-cleanse yung mga, lalo na yung mga dumi na hindi mo man natatanggal ng ordinary soap lang. So, tsaka kung meron ka talagang mga pimples, ayun, kailangan pumunta talaga ng doctor. Kahit facial skincare na maganda magtanggal ng mga pimples, para lang at least hindi mag-scar.
Kala po. Eto, may tanong do you have online consultation daw?
Yes, we have. So we can I guess put in the link or I mean sa
Yes, Doc,
para at least,
sige. Yung online consultation, I mean, is this through Zoom ba to?
We have we have a different platform for online. So parang i-message lang siya sa kaya you message us na you would like to book for online consult. We'll just give you the link. May link kami and then we can schedule a time. Ano lang naman, madali lang naman. Parang ano lang. They just
But
need
of
to
course,
click the link.
it's with the fee. It goes with the fee.
Yeah, the usual fees just like consult fees just like 500 lang naman. So wala naman ano, parang you can ask anything dun sa online consult.
Okay. Ayan na, guys So para magpapa-online consult tayo, Ella. Ano pa to? Set na maraming binibenta sa online. There's another question from Ma'am Kat. Ox po ba, Doc, yung mga rejuvenating set na maraming binibenta online?
I actually have an issue with that. If you don't know how to properly use that, I had patients who used the rejuvenating set. Some worked kasi the thing with online selling is hindi mo alam kung hiyang ba sa'yo yung isang product or hindi unless you try it. So, kung may friend na nagsabi sa'yo, uy, maganda to, i-try mo to. So, parang, alam mo yun, parang, of course, nainganyo ka na, ang gumanda nga yung skin niya, try ko kaya. So, what works for others might not work for you. So, it's your call. If you want to try the rejuvenating set, it's your call. Kasi kung gumana sa iba, but it doesn't mean na baka maganda siya sa'yo. I mean, umokay siya sa'yo. So, you still have to consult a doctor, lalo na kung nagkaroon ng problema. May specific instructions yun and I don't know if the rejuvenating sets online, maraming magaganda actually. I saw on Instagram, Facebook. You have to follow the instructions talaga. Kasi yung iba, matatapang yung iba eh. So, if mapunta sa'yo yung medyo, yung grabe yung feeling, then medyo disastrous yung results. If you get the mild ones, yung hindi masyado, then walang problema, then lucky. Pero yung iba kasi nagkakaroon ng problema yung sa melasma lalong lumalala because matapang yung gamot. So it really depends. I cannot say kung which one's good or not.
And also, doktora, syempre ingat din sila sa pag hindi alam yung brand. Di ba? Because, yan eh. So, hindi natin kilala yung brand, parang ang hirap i-apply sa mukha. Di ba? Kahit sa makeup medyo okay din na mamili din tayo ng brand na nilalagay sa face natin. From a Facebook user, I think this is King Chu. Hello, King. Tuning in tonight. Awesome topic. Keep up, Doc Ria and the team. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then, yes, I have a skin consultant separate sa derma. Skin consultant is hindi, yung skin na nga. Di ba derma na nga siya? Oo. Sayang walang mabay if not for us. Midet, out of stock po. Out of stock daw, ayan, bibili na kami.
We'll just check lang na hindi pa nare-release yung stock sa office. Pero we'll update the stocks. So it's okay, just add to wish list yung sa trio block.
Yeah, nakaano na daw. Actually, Midet, bibili din ako. Nauna ka lang sa akin. Okay. So yung Trio Black, try natin yan kasi I'm using yung for so long a time, the Amira uh, whitening. Parang sobrang effective siya sa kilikili. Di joke. Ay, Doc, bigyan mo nga kami ng ng clue sa armpit. Please give us a clue
Sa
tip.
armpit naman. Yan, okay.
Oo, pampaputi ng kilikili daw.
Armpit whitening, malaking problema rin yan. Okay. We have treatments for that sa clinic. Pero kung hindi rin sila makakapunta sa, of course, kasi 'di ba pandemic and all.
Pandemic.
Meron kaming product in Lazada that is pwede sa armpit tsaka pwede sa singlet na pampaputi and sa butt. So
Okay.
it's actually very new. So galing siyang Spain. So maganda yung feedback, maganda yung reviews, mabilis mag-whiten. But I think you have to take care of your armpit the way you take care of your face. Minsan may mga nagpapa-facial or linis, pero if not naman, hindi naman kayang maintain mo yung sa armpit, at least dapat hindi matapang yung deodorant na ginagamit mo also. Kasi baka it might be affecting your armpit o kaya yung plucking. Instead of plucking, dapat magpa-laser ka na lang. Diba? Or waxing also causes friction, so nakakangitin din also.
Doc, ano daw pangalan ng product for the armpit?
Ay, wait. I will put sa chat box. Wait lang. This is the other store pala.
Ayan na. Sa doktora, sa clinic ninyo, anong ginagawa pag sa armpit? Yun, yung mga ginagawa?
Yung sa armpit, yung iba, we have carbon laser. Yung parang, if you've seen yung videos na parang binabaril siya. Naglalagay kami ng black coat, tapos binabaril siya para mabawasan yung pigment. Tapos, others naman, meron kaming parang 3-step whitening na scrub na binababad ng whitening peel tsaka mask para makapag-help. And then, of course, we have the IPL hair laser removal also para maka-help dun sa pagtubo ng hairs. Kasi pag maraming hairs yung armpit mo, dagdag rin yun sa pigment eh. Pero minsan kasi yung mga nag-pregnant, di ba may parang nangitim na yung armpit because of the pregnancy. And mahirap tanggalin yung treatment na yun eh. So ano talaga siya? Sessions talaga siya. Hindi siya yung parang one time, big time. Yung peeling...
pero may pag-asa.
It can help. Depende ha. Depende. I'm not saying na parang totally na mare-remove. But yes, I think may improvement. It will improve. Pero meron kasing iba, super, talaga. It would take some time talaga. So, improvement lang. And then of course, we give you home meds talaga. Oo.
What's the IPL?
IPL. Ayan, I just talking about that. IPL is intense pulse light. Yun yung isa sa mga machines that you can remove that sort of kills the hair follicle dun sa para hindi na tumubo yung hair. Para at least hindi ka na shave, hindi ka na nagpapa-wax, wala ka nang iisipin na parang may tutubo na hairs every month. Yun. Maganda yun. At least.
May promo ba yan, mga yan? Talagang ng promo. Di bale
super,
okay.
super pro. Oo. I think yung gamot excite. Wait lang. I'm gonna type the
Okay, so habang nagta-type si doktora ng mga paki-type na yung mga gusto mong ibigay na link, mukhang marami kaming o-orderin. Kompleto ka din, Doc, ng mga ng mga moisturizer, all of those.
Yes,
okay.
We have for sensitive skin, we have for whitening, we have for acne, yung mga sensitive, super nagpipimples, we can treat that.
Excite O daw, Excite O is for the armpits. Tama?
And,
for the armpits.
Armpits and singit, mga inguinal area. So, pati sa butt, pati sa armpits, pati sa nipple actually. Sorry. So, kung gusto mong mga nagda-dark na nipple area, yun.
Ilang araw yan, Doc? Kasi yung iba may 7 days daw eh.
This one parang you have to use every day. Wait, I'm going to check sa Lazada. It's actually available on Lazada also. This one.
Ayan, pakitandaan mo, Ma'am Kat, mamaya hingi ko sa iyo yung kopya. Trio Black and bibili na tayo nito, Ella. Trio Black and Excito. May tanong si Miss K, IPL has to be lifetime daw, doktora, para maging effective?
No, I did mine like 6 times lang. Wala na. I'm not doing it anymore. Wait,
6 times? So, ikaw, sis, nakailan ka na ba na IPL mo? 6 times lang kay doktora, wala na eh. So, parang...
Wala. Mga 10, usually, 6 to 10 para mas maganda.
But that 10 you're talking is monthly yan.
Every 2 weeks.
Mm.
Every month.
Ayan. Okay. Mukhang ang dami na nating bibilin, Ma'am Kat, ha? Magkano daw yung IPL?
Wow, maraming pambili si Ma'am Kat.
Siguro
Si Ma'am
yung
Kat,
mga
si Ma'am
promo mo,
Ria, maraming
bigyan mo kami,
pambili.
Para ano namin. Hindi, ano yan eh. Kailangan din budgetan, Ella eh.
Mag-reseller na lang ako, Doc Maika.
Oo.
Ubusan ata yung Excito. Pero I will check din kasi minsan yung stocks, minsan nagkakaubusan, hindi updated kaagad yung sa Lazada na ubus na. So, anyway, we'll check rin.
So, yung kinikerry mong brand, lahat ng mga beauty products na yan, ang pangalan ay, Michelle,
Medela?
Kanina.
No. Medela? The Medela store? No, we have different brands. Iba-ibang rin. We have distributors naman. So, yung mga distributors where we get the products from the clinic, we just put it in our store lang. Saka, I think I posted yung isang website para mas complete yung products. Kasi
website, ayun, may Bella Glow.
Ay, yung isa pa, yung store, www.store.mebella.com.ph. I can type it again.
Wala. Hindi siya nag-send.
Okay. I'll send it again. So, it's www.store.mebella. This one is, our personal website for the, yan. But, we have, naman on Facebook also. So, they can message us also kung wala sa Lazada para ma-check namin kung may stocks. Kasi minsan, nag-update pa lang silang inventory.
So, baka late lang dito sa StreamYard, no, Ella?
Yes.
Nakita nyo na, guys? Did you see na the comment of Doktora na nandun yung kanyang website? Hindi pa pumapasok sa StreamYard eh. Let me check sa... Teka, tignan ko lang sa Facebook Ay, sa YouTube. Excuse. Tignan natin.
I can type it here sa private chat.
Wala, Doc. Even sa YouTube, wala.
Bakit kaya, no? Here, I messaged it in the private, Ito yun eh.
Sa private chat. Sige, ako mag-message. Ito, sige.
Weird. Oo nga, hindi siya naman.
Mirabellia. Okay, guys, I did, I pasted it. Ayan. www.stormybellia.ph. So, makikita yan din ng mga nasa Facebook. Lahat ng nasa Facebook. So, you can access that online store and you can buy. Pero we can also, is this open for reselling? Sabi nga ni Ella was, example, if we put it in the Feminine Genius e-commerce platform.
There's an e-commerce. Oh, yeah, sure, I guess so. Oo. Sige, we can talk about that. I didn't know that there was a platform pala. Sige.
Yeah, meron kami e-commerce platform.
Sige,
So,
yeah.
may mga nagiging guest kami na, example, may product sila, So, pwede kasing i-resell lang yon para kumita yung mga feminine genius. Yung mga babae.
Yeah, sure,
Mukhang
sure.
doktora, marami tayong pag-uusapan na.
Sure, sure, no problem.
Okay. So, um, mga questions pa natin. I'd like to take note yung mga sinabi ni Doktora kanina, internalization and actualization. No? So, these two things, medyo tumatak sa akin yun. It's time to take care of ourselves. Kasi nga for internalization and actualization, be building more confidence and I don't know, pero I think people now are becoming vain, no, Doktora? People now are vain.
Well, people now are I guess parang with the advent of social media kasi. Before naman wala naman ng Facebook, walang Instagram, walang Snapchat, I mean, it wasn't hindi ganito eh. So now people are starting to realize na yun nga, parang siguro medyo andun na rin yung vanity, of course, we cannot remove that. And
Yeah,
now
because we have to do our selfies, no? Parang binabrand natin yung sarili natin based on how we look on the social media eh, 'di ba? So
yes,
tama ka doon, oo.
oo.
Actually, oo, tama. How about yung mga makeup, Doc? Meron ka rin bang line ng makeup?
I don't have makeup. I don't have a makeup line. We don't sell. Puro skincare kami bale, mostly. Oo. But I do
Oh,
advise patients on what kind of makeup siguro. Like, minsan kasi may pupunta sa akin, Dok, ba't parang ang dami kong pimples? And I just give them advice na you should switch to ganitong brand siguro kasi less matapang compared to this brand. Yes. Ano na, I give advices. Pero in fairness, I've tried the local brand na maganda na hindi ganun ka-expensive, BYS. And I've
ah,
tried also
I'm
Skin by
using that.
BYS. Skin by BYS, I was featured dun sa launch nila. I use their products. Maganda yung products nila. And not that
Yeah,
expensive.
oo. Actually, Doc, yung BYS, yung, I think yung mga ginagamit kong moisturizer, yung isang set,
Talaga, the Skin by BYS, yung bagong launch nila.
yun,
We were the part of that launch eh. Yun,
Oo.
maganda yung products nila. Tsaka more of organic. Tsaka Korean yung
Okay.
that's why it actually blends with Asian skin, with Filipinos. Mm-mm.
Nice to note. At least naging komportable ako. And then yung maganda yung nila, yung three color na yung powder, tas
Yung,
merong yung dito,
yung blush,
maganda.
yung contouring, pang
Yan yung
contour.
contouring, oo. Anong sabi daw ni Saint Augustine said, take care of your body as if you live forever and take care of your soul as if you'll die tomorrow. Yeah. Doc, paano sa katawan? Kasi puro tumukha yung pinag-uusapan natin eh.
Body.
Paano sa body?
Okay. Like, you mean for weight loss and kasi lahat tayo na-stuck sa house, di ba? So, medyo everybody gained weight. Of course, if you're on, maraming diets ngayon, di ba? Meron keto diet, may intermittent fasting. I think there's a new one. I forgot na what you call. Ano naman eh, parang my take on this, whatever works for you, you can stick to it. Tapos, of course, kung hindi mo talaga kaya, kasi I know patients na nag-stick lang sa isang diet tapos ang laki na ng pinayat nila and then nag-exercise sila, nag-workout sila. Kung hindi nyo talaga kaya, we can help you. We have medicines for to help you. Kasi syempre, iba parang malaki na masyado eh. They cannot just do diet alone and exercise. So, may tulong din kami. May gamot kami to help curb the appetite. Which means yung mga appetite suppressant, injectables, we can help you. Pero I need to see them muna. Kasi yung mga gamot na yun, hindi siya basta-basta. Bawal siya sa mga ibang, may mga high blood or may diabetes or thyroid. So, we cannot just parang prescribe them to everyone.
Yes. Pero actually, may isa kaming diniscuss kasi doktora by profession, I am also a patent agent, patent professional. Oo.
Okay. for
So,
nutrition.
we discussed meron kaming dinaanan during our review classes, yung product by Pfizer na this is a kind of fruit na ginagamit ng mga hunter sa Africa. Dapat
Okay.
hindi sila magutong during hunting.
Talaga, okay.
Oo. So ito yung dinevelop ngayon ng Pfizer as a raw material for all our diet pills. And
So,
actually this kind of, I just forgot the name, but this fruit, it's a fruit in Africa,
it's not
smells
Garcia
like a
Cambodia. It's not Garcia Cambodia. It's something, or it's a different pa.
it's a different.
Different.
This smells like no, a rotten corpse.
Ooh.
Ganon siya kabaho yung putas na yon. And then when Pfizer had a what you call this, ano sila nagpirmahan sila ng place na yan sa Africa. Ang tawag geographic indication, GI ang tawag, geographic indication, a type of example, anything that is just found in one place. Kaya yung portion ng nabebenta niyan is used to develop the area in Africa and to nurture also, propagate more and more. So yan yung raw materials na sinasabi mo na kailangan mawala ng gana sa pagkain di ba? Yun yun, oo. Hello sa mga bagong tune-in sa Facebook channel. Hello, hello sa inyo. Doktora, do you do some surgery when it comes to any body part? Like example, breast augmentation and the butt augmentation. Tapos yung removal dito kasi may problema yung mga girls dito sa braso. Paano
Yeah.
ba yun?
Bale, yeah, we also have breast augmentation, buttocks also. Yung iba kasi gusto naman nila natural, so we do liposuction on the body, sa hips, sa abdomen area, and then we transfer sa breast, fat transfer naman. And then of course yung dito sa arms, liposuction also. Minsan ito nililipat rin siya sa breast o kaya minsan nililipat rin sa butt. Of course, these are all medical, these are surgical talaga. So, before to even undergo the procedure, kailangan i-clearance mo na, especially sa heart, sa lungs, para at least cleared ka, para walang problema. Kasi major surgery. So,
Kasi pag nag-lipo tayo, when we remove the excess fat, hindi tinatapon.
Yung iba, tinatapon lang. Pero yung iba kasi, they want to preserve it or gusto nila, imbes na magpa-breast augmentation sila, ilipat na lang siya sa sarili mong breast. So, wala ka ng implant or wala ka ng foreign object. Kasi di ba yung kadalasan yung iba is meron implant, the silicone implants. The silicone implants are good for usually, ang shelf life na mga 5 years yan. So, after 5 years, syempre parang, ano na yun, wala nang warranty yun. Pwedeng, anything can happen. Like, pwede siyang mag-leak or something. So, may mga ibang tao, ayaw nila lang parang to think about that. Kasi kung nag-leak siya, tatanggalin, di ba? So, yung iba, gusto ko all natural. So, yung sarili nilang fats, nilalagay na lang nila sa breast o kaya yun na lang sa butt para at least walang foreign object, di ba? So, mas natural. But of course, mas pa rin, mas defined pa rin kasi kung yung silicone implant, kasi kung malaking volume, implant pa rin yung isa-suggest namin compared to doing fat. Kasi kung wala ka rin fat, kung sexy yung pasyente, tapos wala siyang fat, hindi rin siya pwedeng candidate ng fat transfer pag sa...
Yeah, oo. Pero Doc, meron bang non-surgical na pampaganda lang ng braso?
Meron. So like, kunyari, hindi mo parang masyadong, kaya ito, medyo malaking braso ko. Kasi, nagla-lipo ko, so medyo malaking muscles ko. Kasi when I do liposuction. So, siya, ma-muscle. So, some people, they don't like this, diba? Gusto nila parang payat, na very thin. We can do Botox injections here para numipis siya. For pag-muscle. Botox, diba? Remember, I told you, pwede ang Botox. Maraming uses yung Botox. Tapos for the fat, of course, kung may taba ka dito, we can also, aside from liposuction, we can also do injections para matunaw yung fats dito.
So, wala nang nagsag doon kasi yung excess skin di ba? Iitim ka ngayon.
Oo. Liliit naman siya. Kung hindi naman super malaki yung arms mo, then I think yung skin, makakahabol pa naman through exercise, and then, of course, may tightening machines. Pero minsan kasi, kung like, like, if you're like 100 kilos, tapos biglang pumet ka, of course, yung skin, may maiiwan talaga, baka kailangan i-surgery. So, case-to-case basis rin also.
I see. Okay, mukhang ano, so ano pala 'no, meron din pala sa katawan. Pero ano ba 'yon, Doc? Marami din ba talaga na take ng ganong services?
Actually, madami. Especially ngayon tong pandemic, when everybody stopped traveling, hindi makaalis ng Pilipinas, di nag-focus na lang sila sa sarili nila. Nagpa-opera na lang sila, nagpaganda na lang sila. Kasi hindi rin naman ako makaalis ng bansa. Selfie na lang sila ng selfie. Tapos paganda na lang sila. I guess, para at least may mangyari man lang siguro sa, yun yung sabi nila sa akin, may mangyari man lang sa buhay ko kasi parang wala na nangyari for 2 years eh. So, mental health na lang nila yun.
Okay. Pero nako-correct ba natin yung example, cases like sakang at saka yung sa kamay is, anong tawag doon? May gano'n 'no, yung parang sa kamay is hindi straight, tas sa paa naman lang siya, oo.
For those cases, ortho na ata yun eh. Hindi na ata aesthetics yun eh. Parang, I would refer to, a different surgeon na. Sila na yung parang, kunyari, hindi pantay yung paa. Like, yung isa mahaba, yung isa mas maikli, like from polio. Or yung isa naman yung sakang. Yeah, those are pathology cases. So, ibang doctor sila. Orthopedic. And then, if sa iba naman, like, kasi my field doesn't do, like, kunyari, yung cleft lip and cleft palate, di ba, like, inborn siya. Minsan may hiwa dito, tas even under. I don't do that. So, for those who have problems with yung mga cleft lip or cleft palate, I refer to ENT or plastic surgeon.
So, ibig sabihin, hindi ka kasama sa plastic surgeon?
No, we're cosmetic surgery is a group mostly on cosmetic and aesthetics lang. Plastic kasi, if you do plastic surgery, meron kang training for general surgery, and then 2 years yung plastic surgery mo na may trauma facial, which means, kunyari, you were in a vehicular accident, na nasira, na deform yung face mo, or nabasag yung jaw mo. Sila yun. May trauma sila eh. Kami, we don't touch that. We only touch yung face na parang gusto mo lang ma-enhance. So, kung may bale or buto or something, we refer to yung field din, yung specialista na gano'n. Congenital na malformations, refer also to them. Kasi yun yung training nila. Kami, straight kami, puro pampaganda. In other words. Wala na kami doon.
Yung doktor, how about the sex change? Kanino yon? Anong doktor yon?
Actually, yung sex change is very controversial. Not everybody actually can do it here, even in the Philippines. Actually, dito sa Philippines, isa lang yung kilala ko. And it's very hard to study that. Pero in Thailand, super na nila. Super husay na nila. That's actually, sex change is actually, and gender reassignment surgery is actually one of the fields na mahirap pasukan. Ako, I thought about going to study about that, pero parang di ko na, I didn't go through that. Nasabi ko sa kanila na lang. Kasi it has a lot of complications also. Kanya-kanya yan. Only one surgeon I know, who's also cosmetic surgery, who went training for that dito sa Pilipinas. But in Thailand, alam ko madami.
Yes, kaya nga pag meron kami namimit na galing na Thailand, sinecheck na, hindi kami sure kung totoo. Ang hirap na magkaroon ng jowa na taga-Thailand raw, sabi nila, kasi hindi alam kung ano totoo. Kasi halos parehong-pareho na di ba? Hindi mo na nga makuha yung distinction eh.
Actually,
diba?
I have a lot of patients who are transgenders and nagpa-sex change sila. Pag magkakasama sila minsan ng real women in the clinic, minsan nakaka-insecure kasi super, minsan mas more pa. Kaya parang, di ba?
Yeah,
Ganun na talaga eh.
How about, Doktora, dimples and cleft chin? Do you do that?
Yes, I do dimpleplasty. Madali lang actually yung procedure na yun. For cleft chin, I don't like doing yung chin implant, oo. But I don't like doing the cleft chin kasi minsan nagkakaroon lang ng scar. It's not that, we're not Caucasian eh. So, hindi ganun kaganda tingnan pag may, uso yan dati, na uso yan before na everybody wanted to have a cleft chin. Pero
Yeah.
nowadays, it's not that popular, if you notice. It was a trend in the 80s and 90s. Pero ngayon, hindi na masyado. Hindi na uso. We don't do that anymore. I'd rather do implant o kaya fillers po. And dimple is still
In.
in. Cleft chin hindi na masyado. Wala akong masyado.
Yeah, and even the lips then change
Ay,
because before thin lips di ba?
now
Noon.
it's ano na. Actually one of my parang go-to or madalas na gawin sa clinic is actually lips. Ever since na Instagram, Kylie Jenner, sino pa ba? Kim Kardashian, yan, yung mga celebrities. Everybody wants full lips. So yung mga dating kala mo na parang malalaking lips, like yours, ngayon it's in. People pay to have those lips, diba?
Oo. Nung araw, off yung malaki Di ba? Ngayon,
Ngayon, palakihan naman ngayon. They want it to be more full, more pouty.
Pouty, yes. So, grabe ang dami, no? So, can you give us an idea, how much should a woman, by the way, bago ko tanungin yan, men are also into this?
Men, straight and also not straight men, a lot.
Sa straight men, ano ang mabenta?
Sa lalaki, for men, jaw contouring. They like to have the Marco Gumabaw jaw. Parang malabas yung jaw nila dito. Saka yung chin.
Marco Gumabaw, yan ba yung kasama ni Sharon Cuneta?
Sharon Cuneta, no? Oo. O kaya yung kay Ann Curtis. Tsaka yung kay Ann Curtis.
Okay.
Nasa country ata sila. Basta Marco Gumabaw. Parang Derek Ramsey ngayon. Dating Derek Ramsey. Pero ngayon, parang ano nila, Marco Gumabaw. O kaya parang Sian Lim. Parang gano'n. Before. Na siya na yung ngayon. You know, there, diba? O kaya, some men, they want to look K-pop because of BTS, Korean. So, yung iba naman na, gusto nila super V. So, it really depends eh. So, kung ano yung gusto nilang mangyari, diba?
So, Doc, can you give us an idea kung magkano ba dapat ang binabudget ng isang babae? for such, kung kunwari we were into maintenance, no? Magkano yung budget monthly ng isang babae na nilalaan niya for that?
Siguro, before, if for maintenance, depende kasi kung anong gusto mo ma-achieve eh. So, roughly, it really depends eh. Mahirap magbigay ng price eh. If, kung kasama ba niya ang skincare lang ba ang habol mo, o kung habol mo rin yung mga Botox. Kasi like, for Botox, let's say, okay, let's start with the basic. Botox. Let's just say Botox. Siguro it would last you for like 4 to 5 months. Tapos kasama, let's say full face, kasama na yung mata. You would spend siguro mga 5,000, 6,000, but that's good for 4 months, 5 months na, diba?
We're talking of 6,000 per month, no?
No, this is good for 4 months.
The 6,000?
Yeah, because Botox lasts 4 to 5 months. Diba? So, before siyang, but of course, minsan kung hindi lang yun yung problema mo, nagsasaging face mo. But, like, for sagging face, you do a thread lift. So, basic thread lift, let's say, mga 8,000. That would last you mga 8 months. So, compute mo. So, siguro mga, 5,000 plus 8, 13 within 4 months. Siguro kailangan mo siguro mag-ipon like around 4 to 5,000 per month if marami kang gustong ipagawa. Pero of course, these treatments naman, hindi naman siya every month eh. Yun yung maganda. I mean, like pa-makeup ko, how much do you pay a makeup? 5,000 pesos or 8,000 for makeup. That's only one day. That's one day of looking beautiful. You pay Botox, 6,000. you look beautiful for like what, 6 months, 4 months, 5 months. Do the math, diba? Isang makeup, I mean, we
Yes.
need makeup also. I'm not saying we don't need makeup. I'm saying people would spend a lot for makeup. Pero skincare and taking care of your skincare, taking care of your skin, doing Botox, doing threads and fillers, they last longer naman. In the long run, makakatipid ka. What if you don't, she asked me, kung hindi mo gagawin now, when are you going to do it? Pag 50 ka na? Pag 60 ka na? When you don't have, wala ka ng chance para, I mean, di ba? And then you do surgery na. Tapos pag-uusapan ka. So, might as well do it when you kaya mo pa. When you're still young, when you still have the, to flaunt it. Kaya nga when you have it, flaunt it, di ba? Life is short, di ba?
Yeah. Which is true because in reality ang mahal ng makeup doc in one buying kasi ako for instance minsan one buying 10,000 eh.
Oh, wow.
Kasi
It's a
Revlon
lot.
eh. Kasi ang mahal ng mga isang set yun eh. Pero it will last for ano din, months.
Mga 6 months din, gano'n.
Oo.
Diba?
Matagal rin. So,
Matagal.
ibig ka na, minsan magsa-sale pa yan. Ganon din si ano eh, yung BYS, bibili ka rin ng isang set, pero matagal naman siya naglalast, months din, di ba?
Invest
So,
lang.
oo, which is true. Makes sense. So, mukhang nako-convince na ako, Ella, ikaw. Malapit na tayo baka isama ako ni Dessa. Si Dessa nawala na. Okay, so now we have some questions. Sige, Ella.
Ayan, so may first and second question, pagsabayan ko naman. For Doc Maika, what is your best project and what is your best and most significant investment? Ayan, narinig mo ba yung boses ko? Baka, ayan.
Medyo naghang.
Anyway, hello muna sa lahat ng viewers. Medyo tumataas yung viewers natin. Paggabi pa, ramp up eh. Baliktad dito. This is talaga
Ah,
super, ramp
kasi
up kami gabi eh.
medyo
Oo.
patapos na yung mga marathon po ng
Oo.
bawat
Oo.
team.
Oo. Good
Ayan.
evening sa
Tapos
lahat.
na
Lahat po
natin.
ng sana nanonood sa atin. Can you make a comment because this is your coupon for our raffle every December.
Raffle.
And also we have kung nandiyan pa si Philip, pakibaba yung link for the raffle of our cellphone raffle. Pakibaba lang yung link para mag-comment lahat yung nandito. Oh. Andiyan silang
Yeah.
lahat. Pagparamdam po kayo because we will not be able to see who you are kung hindi kayo magko-comment.
Merong nag-shoutout from Facebook user kanina. Ang sabi niya, good evening, Ma'am Ria and Ma'am Ella. So, parang si Kurt yun eh, nasa-sense ko eh, kasi ganun yung statement niya lagi. And mega love shoutout po sa Team Helpful, no? Nandyan po si Rainbow's Channel USA. Yun daw yun po yung Rainbow's Channel 3, ma'am, ang bigyan mo ng jacket kasi yan daw ang pinaka-permanent niya na account for Team Helpful. Mega love
Yan, may
shoutout kay
jacket na.
Chofis
May
World.
jacket ako na si Sis Rose.
Okay. Hindi ko makita dito sa StreamYard. Dito pala sa YT meron na. Mega love shoutout
100 plus na
also.
yung viewers natin, Ella.
Wow. Parating kasi yung
100
Teens
plus na.
Club. 11:45. Parating yung Teens Club. Baka mag 200 ka, ma'am. 'Di ba may sinabi ka before? Magpapa-raffle si Ma'am Ria, yay! Sabi gano'n. And, mega love shoutout
Ay,
kay
hindi ako
Chichay
magpaparaffle. Baka
Uni.
yung guest natin.
Ay, baka yung guest natin, oo, si Doc Maika. And also kay Chofis World, ayan. Sis Chofi, hindi pa namin naipakulay yung napanalunan mo last week pala, no? Mega love shoutout also kay Ate Jonah, Team Genuine, Malaysia. Ma'am Ria, may taga Team Genuine na pumasok, Malaysia, ha? Also, kay si Suhina, Team Helpful, and pumasok rin si Erlinda Cadillo, mega love shoutout po. Also, nandito sa aking attendance, nandito rin si Utot nga Sexy and Domingo Sangil. Ayan. Meron akong hindi yata nailista. Ayan, si Team Helpful Habana Habonillo, mega love shoutout po sa inyong lahat. At sa mga hindi ko nakita, si Sharon TV Channel nandito siya kanina. I hope naka-VG siya. Si Ma'am Raquel, of course, Ma'am Raquel Raimundo, hello, mega love shoutout. Sir Javier Centeno, nandito rin siya, Ma'am Ria. And, yun, the rest na I think the shoutout ko kanina din. So back to
Yeah.
you, Maria
Yes,
and Doc
hello.
Mike.
Hello, oo. Thank you, Team Genuine are here already. Team, of course, Team
Ayun,
Helpful Forever. And papasok ba ang Team Ritz and Team Shine?
hindi ko lang alam, nag-invite ba tayo sa Team Shine? Parang hindi ako
Thank you,
nakapag-invite.
Ate Jonah, Team Genuine. Oo, Malaysia.
Oo.
Thank you,
Kay
thank you. Sige, didikitan kita mamaya. Oo.
kay Christine Tampos mega love shoutout, nag-invite ako sa kanya. I hope may mga papasok sa members niya.
Ayan, magandang endorser si Christine Campos ng products ni ni Doc
Oo,
Maika.
kasi ano yun, nagpa-pageant
Kasi ano
yun.
yun, pag pumasok si Christine mamaya dito, ano kasi yun dami talaga, palagi siyang blockbuster sa kanyang mga premieres. So, we are waiting
Ayan.
for the team, oo. So, sige, Ella. Good evening sa inyong lahat, ah. And please, don't forget to register on our online raffle.
Yeah.
Pakibaba na lang yung link, Ma'am Kat, anyone, Philip, pakibaba yung link so that the newcomers can see. Pati yung nasa YouTube, Facebook po. Okay. Sige, Ella.
Ayan. So, yung first and second question ko po for Dr. Maika is, what are your what are talagang marami 'no. What is your best project, Doc Maika, and what is your best and most significant investment?
Okay, so actually, parang when I'm checking the questions, best project,
Yeah.
you mean parang kung ano yung parang na-achieve na or what I've actually to begin with I still feel na parang I'm ngayon pa lang yung um time ko that I want to parang do more things for other people in terms of giving back. Kasi parang
Wow.
ngayon I wasn't very mainstream before. I was just focused in my career and what in dissertation. So I think parang in future in for future I would like to parang do something because since I think I have more time now, I can devote something na parang on future projects and developments. So wala pa talagang best. I still want to invest in time for something that's more parang return back, give back to society. So I'm planning for that project. Um,
Ayun.
significant investment, would be best significant investment. Siguro investment on you mean on myself or well I'm thankful for my family if I invested on them. I have 4 kids by the way. I got married this
Wow.
yeah. So after my eldest nung year he lost, I have 3 more children. So dalawang kambal and I have another young son. So yun, of course, I think family is ano talaga, one of my best investments talaga in life. And all of this, I'm doing this for them naman. So para sa family
Okay.
talaga.
Hindi halata, Ma'am Ria 'no, na meron siyang 4 children. Parang dalaga lang 'no? Ayan,
Yeah,
my
we have
next
to look
question.
okay.
Yeah, kaya punta na tayo sa
Yeah.
shop niya.
Yes. Ayan, skip ko yung number 2 question. I'll proceed on, uh, this question. Who is your hero or idol or mentor or someone you consider you mirror your life with?
That's actually one of the I have actually a grandmother who's very medyo she's actually 81 80 ano na siya. But like even now, she's super workaholic. She works for like the whole family. So and she's very like parang business minded. I've always wanted to parang follow in her footsteps kasi she's very independent. So parang I remember she was the one of the my family members who this is father's side who helped me with my schooling sa cosmetic surgery. She teaches life lessons. She teaches you to be independent. At first, siya yung kasi sa cosmetic surgery training, we pay the school to be trained. So, magbabayad kami. Hindi kami yung binabayaran. So, the time na yon, I had to get a tuition fee. So, medyo mahal din yung tuition fee. It's like
Oo.
300,000 ata for 2 years. Parang, so medyo malaki. So, my grandmother sabi niya, sige, I will pay for your first year. Pero when I wanted to do my second year, sabi niya, sa'yo na yan. I can see na nagtatrabaho ka. Kaya mo na yan. So, she didn't give me, even if she had the means to help me, she didn't. She wanted to teach me a lesson na hindi pwedeng hingi ng hingi. Kailangan, you have to stand up in yourself. Kailangan matuto kang, alam mo yun? So, what I did was, yun. So, yung second year ko, ako na nagbayad ng tuition fee ko. I didn't ask from her. And then sinabi ko, nga, tama na. Tama, Lola, no? Buti hindi kayo yung kasi naramdaman ko yung pagod sa kahirap. Sa pinagdaanan ko to eh. Ako yung nagsikap para magkaroon na to. Hindi lang ako parang humingi sa inyo ng investment or para tulungan ako. I was the one, I worked for it. So, mas masarap yung kita, mas masarap yung labor mo kasi pinaghirapan mo siya. So, I can say talaga na it wasn't just my family. I worked for my school talaga. Oo, sa cosmetic surgery.
Alright. Ayan, very well said. Ma'am, my next question po is, what else you want to achieve or what else remain undone?
Actually, if you ask me that, of course, who doesn't want to have financial independence so they can have time for their family? It still boils down to family. We work hard, para at least we can be a bit financially independent, para at least we have more time for them, diba? Other things naman, I do want to have more time with my family. That's true. I want to spend time with my children habang bata pa sila. Undone, I still want to study. Actually, the field of medicine is continuous study. So kahit na sabihin mo I'm working now, I still attend conventions abroad, workshops. I learn. And I love to learn. Kasi even if kung ano yung natutunan ko abroad and work sa workshops, I share it to my patients. Make them more beautiful. And yun, pinapasa ko lang yun. And of course, ngayon I'm handling also other doctors, yung mga nag-uumpisa pa lang in their careers. I teach it to them also. So, andun ako sa stage na I'm sharing also and giving also. And ganun naman tayo, passing on of information to one another. So, we're helping each other. I learned from you, like today I learned something from this kind of, and then you learn something from me. So, it's a give and take.
Yeah, totoo.
Yan. So, any regrets in life, ma'am?
Regrets, love life. Mahabang usapan yun eh. Pang ano yun eh. Hugot next yun. Tapos may wine.
Kayo.
Wala na yun.
Hindi ko na-expect.
Past is past.
Past is past. Alam mo,
Yeah.
like a shirt and bench. May nabili akong t-shirt. So fun. It says, recycle trash, not your ex.
Mama, kailangan isulat natin yun.
Sulat yan.
Ano lang, you learn from your mistakes. So, everybody has had mistakes. So, everybody has regrets. We are human beings. We're not perfect. And yung ano lang naman is, matuto ka dun sa mga mali mo. And then you stand up, diba? You become stronger. And then you don't
better.
fall down and then you fall down. You stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ang ganda rin sinabi niya.
Recycle trash,
Yes.
not your ex.
Correct.
Number one, don't,
Ayan. So my next question is, if you are not who you are right now, then who would you be?
Actually a good question. Before, let's say na lang, if I didn't pursue medicine siguro, I would have wanted to become a journalist. I would have wanted, when I was in high school, I
Bagay
loved
din.
writing. I wanted to write short stories, write articles. Yun. I was in writing club. So, siguro I would have pursued publication or anything. I didn't pursue medicine.
reminds me of Ella na, di ba we will have a compilation of the mga quotable quotes of our guest, no? In the
Yeah.
future,
Suitable
oo.
quotes pala kayo. Ay, that's
Oo.
cute. May mga
Yeah.
ganun.
Quotable quotes ng lahat ng naging guest.
Guess.
Meron pala
Ayan.
Bongga yan,
ganun.
bongga.
Oo, kaya wait nyo lang.
Meron
Lalabas siya,
pala ganun.
ma-inform naman kayo before i-publish
Ay,
it.
ganun pala. Okay, that's
Oo.
cool.
And my last question is, ayan, lagi kami excited sa mga sagot na aming guest, di ba, Maria? So, how can you help the feminine genius advocacy of Dr. Ria Liza?
Okay. Actually, well, I don't know how I can help, but I guess any help that I can offer, or that, if you want to do other collaborations when it comes to other people asking for help naman sa like yung sa selling thing, or I guess parang consultations, yeah, I can I can discuss and we can do collaborations, or even for something even meaningful for missions or something. Yeah, I guess we can talk about that after the just let me know. Pag-usapan naman.
Yan, ano
Of
to,
course, yung mga
documented to,
Yes.
kakayanan ko. I'm not superwoman naman. So, whatever, yung kaya kong ma-help, I can. Kung ano yung kailangan din sa akin. Sige.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doc Maika.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dr. Lee and Dr. Ella.
Time, no? Hindi pa tayo kasi masyadong makagawa ng mga projects ngayon for women because of the pandemic. Oo.
I actually want to
Yes.
Pero,
focus on women empowerment and women projects. Kaya lang, limited nga eh. Yun yung,
oo,
kaya hindi
limited
rin
pa.
even projects mahirap eh. So, I guess
Yes.
siguro vaccine na lahat, and then, di ba makapag-start when once medyo makaluwang-luwang, and hopefully hindi masyadong magkaroon ng panibagong variants na naman.
Yes, so correct. So now, Doc, we would like you to, by the way, magpaparaffle yata si Doc mamaya eh. Pero
yeah,
oo,
sure.
paraffle siya, oo, ng products niya.
4 or 5 products. Yeah,
Okay,
I
for
will
the products.
just,
So bago magpa-raffle si Doc, punta muna tayo sa Pinoy Henyo. Okay, so Doc, in our private chat, you will write 5 words, paki-number na lang ng 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 words that you significantly mentioned during the whole session. So papahulaan natin 'yun sa mga viewers, and ikaw din yung magbibigay ng clue. Pero paisa-isa lang yung clue, oo. So, this is the chance for them to win GCash. So, 5 words, pakinumber na lang. Sige, Doc, isip ka lang muna dyan. Ella, you go back with the madami pumasok, paki-shout out lang.
Yeah, sure, Ma'am Ria. Ayan, meron pong
Kami mo nilalagay sa
from Team
attendance eh.
Genuine. Ayan, actually, backread po ako. So, nandito po ulit si Proudly Pinoy, and also, nag-drop po ng link si Ma'am Kat, yung pa-entry po for raffle nila Doc Ria po sa Facebook. So, you may just click on that link para manalo po kayo ng cellphone. And then, mega love shoutout po kay Team Helpful Havana Habonillo, ayan. Thank you for staying. Ayan, salamat sa pagtiyatiyaga nyo. And also, of course, kay Rain Bruce Channel 3, ayan, napaka-supportive po. Lavin Dandos, ayan, this is from Team Genuine. Ayan, salamat sa pagpunta. And also, Putot nga sexy. Ayan, do you understand this, Ma'am Ria? I think, Putot is small. Parang medyo onano, gano'n. Pero sexy. Pero hindi siya onano, ha? Basta ano lang, maiksi ang height. And, Team Helpful Habana, ayan, maraming salamat po for tuning in and for staying. Nandito rin si Chofis World, nagstay, ayan, sa kabila ng kanyang, alam mo yun, pagod sa work all day. Salamat sis sa pagbisita, and also syempre nandiyan ang ating Team Helpful supporter and Rain Bruce Channel. Thank you for sending your virtual hug. Ayan, sabi ni Ma'am Kat, pitit daw yung putot. Ayan. Actually, pitit kasi is maliit masyado yung bewang, yung mga ganun, di ba, Ma'am Ria? Sexy. Parang ganun nga rin. And Erlinda Cadillo, ayan, salamat po Erlinda Cadillo for sending virtual hug. Yun lang yung nakikita ko dito sa StreamYard Memoria, pero sa, I don't know, sa YT, kung may mga hindi ako nakita. So I think na-shoutout ko na sila kanina, sila Ate Jonna, Team Genuine Malaysia. Fishing line, sabi niya gano'n. Back to you,
Yeah.
Ria.
Okay, we're picking up again. Pumapasok na naman yung mga tao. So please fill up our online raffle. Pakibaba ulit. Napagod na. Ilalagay ko na lang sa wait. Kukunin ko yung ni Kat. Binaba mo yung link kanina. Ma'am Kat. Ayun, kukunin ko na lang tong, ayan. This is our online raffle. Please register. Oo.
Facebook
Register
user,
po, oo.
mention ng name para maisama kita sa raffle coupon for December raffle ni Ma'am Ria din. Ayan, mga galante itong mga ano natin ngayon. Galante
Yeah,
si host.
hello Kurt, King Chu, Tita Centeno, and Sian Gueco. Hello guys. Paki-chat yung mga names nyo para maisama sa raffle mamaya.
So, kindly shout out your name, yung mga Facebook viewers po ni Doc Ria. Hello, Jenny.
Justin, Kurt,
Jenny
Tita,
Genuine. Ayan, hello.
Okay. So, we now have the 5 words. Hello sa lahat, Team Genuine. Okay, yan. We have 5 words. Ready tayo, guys. 6 seconds delay tayo sa StreamYard. Okay. So, 5 words. Si Doc ang magbibigay ng clue. Sige, Doc. Word number 1.
Do I type it or do I say it lang?
You say na lang, Doc. Pero ano lang one word. Matipid na clue. Matipid na clue.
Like, matipid na.
Oo.
For number 1, anti-aging. Sige.
Okay. 6 seconds delay. Wala pa pumapasok na sagot.
Excuse me.
Ayun, meron agad eh. Kuha agad eh. Oh. Dalawa yung pumasok. Proudly Pinoy is Botox. Lahat kayo Botox, Ma'am Kat. Botox. Yeah, Proudly Pinoy. Correct. Mamaya bigyan kayo ng madugong question. Also from Facebook user Botox. Late. So we have Proudly Pinoy for number 1. Number 2.
Okay, number 2, you need to invest on blank. Pwede ba yun? You need to take care of 2 words.
Nagsasagot pa sila sa number 1.
Sumasagot pa sa napapasok. Tapos na po yung number 1.
Hindi maka-delayed lang
Kasi
yan.
mas delay kasi si Facebook. Mas kung delay si YouTube ng 6 seconds, mas delay si Facebook. Ayun meron na. I don't know is this the correct answer?
Yan. Ma'am Kat.
Ma'am Kat. Okay, Ma'am Kat, congrats. Okay. Number 3.
Okay. Hate natin lahat. Hate siya. Lalo na pag
Hate nating lahat.
Hate
Yung
natin
ex yata eh. Yung ex daw ex. Hate nating lahat.
Dapat pala ex.
Ayun! Galing naman ni Ma'am Kat. Grabe.
Wow.
Pero doble siya.
Congrats, Ma'am Kat.
Hindi, dito kasi paunahan. Minsan may mga top 1 kami siya lahat.
Ganun.
Paunahan talaga, as many as possible. Katulad dyan, no? Sorry,
Nahuli
si
si
Gina, nahuli ka.
Sayang.
At for sure, kawawa yung mga nasa Facebook. Di sila dapat kasi
Nahuli.
lumipan kayo sa YouTube.
Hirapan ko na lang yun.
Naku, mahihirapan kayo.
So, number 4.
Okay, naisip ko pa nga kung anong clue, no? Para hindi ano siya, nilalagay siya sa depressed areas. So, pag may lubog, or may depressed, or kung may lines. Yeah.
Mahirap na nga. Anong sagot, Ma'am Kat?
Go! Kaya niyo yan.
Oo.
Try more yung mga nasa Facebook. Sige lang. Kurt and
Sumagot na si Chichay, oh.
Chichay Channel, Erlinda. Sige pa.
Kailangan pa ng more clues.
More clues daw. Nakalagay sa depressed area?
Oo. Nakalagay siya sa mga lubog. Ano din yung tanong? Tryoblock. Yung tryoblock sa yun, sa dark spots yun. Hindi,
Tryoblock.
Let's say, yung mga lines mo dito, lumalalim siya, anong nilalagay dito? Other than threads. Ano yung option? O kaya, ano yung nilalagay dito? To make your lips more powderier. Ayun na, super dali na yun. Pag di ba nag-gets yun
Ayun!
That's my friend. Hi, Jojo. Hello,
Hi, Jojo. Hello.
My barkada. Oo, that's my classmate in
Classmate in UST.
Yes, we're both medtechs in UST.
Okay.
So barkada
Hello,
ko.
Sis Jojo.
Yan, si Jojo. Ano wala? Anyway.
Ayan, pakitype na lang po yung Gcash ni Jojo DLL.
Jojo. Hi, Jojo.
Jojo. Parang ang ganda naman ng face niya dyan, oh.
Oh, Siyempre, he's also a patient of mine.
Wow!
Wow! Ayan, may heart na nga siya eh.
Okay. So next, ano na tayo?
Number 5.
Okay. Number 5 is do I say 2 words? Giveaway na naman to eh. It's if hindi ka what do you call this? Ano ba? Ang dali kasi, 'di ba? Nag-iisip ako ng ng panong clue na mas mahirap eh. Okay, if wala ka na talagang choice na kunyari hindi na umubra sa'yo lahat ng botox, fillers, threads, ano na yung next step mo? Yun na, 2 words. Wala na.
2 words.
Hindi na pwedeng answer sa'yo eh. So, ano na yung gagawin mo next? Kung hindi na kaya yung botox, threads, fillers, machine.
Hindi eh. Hindi sila nahirapan eh. Hindi nahirapan si Ma'am Kat. Nagte-take down notes kasi to eh. Cosmetic surgery. We do, all of us kasi here have notes.
Yes.
Yan, may mga notebook kami. Nagbe-notes talaga sila kasi sanay sila afterwards may
Panalo ba si Ma'am Kat?
Yes, panalo si Kat. Chichay Channel. So Gina, gaganda tayo. Lahat may pag-asang gumanda.
Yes.
Lahat. Okay. Kaya pupunta na tayo sa clinic ni Doktora. Okay, so now magpaparaffle daw si Doktora ng ng 5. Ano ba gusto mo? Tanong ba yan? Paano ba iniraraffle? Siguro ano mo na lang, i-ano mo na lang, Ella, i-relay mo na lang. Okay, so, Doktora, may tanong lang ako. Glutathione, in ba to?
Actually, it's still being used. Actually, ano pa rin eh. The oral and the IVs. Antioxidant naman kasi siya eh. So, not only for whitening, it's good for your liver, it's good for your immune system, lalo na ngayong pandemic, kailangan lumakas, mag-boost yung immune system mo. So yes, if you are a smoker, exposed ka lagi sa stress, sa smoke, sa pollution, it's okay to do glutathione.
So kapag nagpa-IV tayo ng glutathione, may isinasabay pa dyan, di ba?
Na oral. So, oral
Collagen.
or collagen, vitamin C.
Ano yan? Isang turukan yan?
Pwedeng,
Magkano yan, doktora?
Parang we have packages for that also. Dapat pala i-send ko na lang sila sa ano yun, sa file ko yun. Iba-iba siya. So, meron yung gluta na may pampapayat, meron gluta na pang anti-glow, glowing, meron isa pang parang kung sporty ka naman. So, different kinds. So, mix and match. Mamimili ka na lang. So, depende. So, nag-range siya from 1,000 to 4,000. Depende kung ano. Meron naman yung mura lang, like kung gluta lang, like mga parang lalabas lang siya 1,000 with gluta, collagen, vitamin C. Depende sa sa cocktail na pipiliin. Tsaka ilan milligrams.
O ayan para talaga siyang affordable. Parang lang hindi ko pa sinasabi affordable. Pag naka-discount na kami ng malaki, ha? Tama.
Magpipicker wheel ba ako? Lahat ng mga active dito ngayon.
So, we can have that price list siguro. Ella, we just put na lang sa natin, sa anythinggoes.shop.
Okay.
And then also, we will have yung price list kung mabigyan ako ni doktora para sigurado marami magtatanong para maka-order na tayo. Na-excite kasi ako doon sa Trio Black tsaka sa yung nilalagay sa kilikili. Excite. Okay. Nakaka-excite gamitan, doktora. So, syempre kailangan bago ka umalis, meron talent portion. Ano ba? Talent portion kasi kasi
Meron palang
Pwede ka rin namang, marami naman kami mga dito sinasuggest sa mga talent portion. Guys, ano ba gusto nyong gawin ni doktora? Mag-request na kayo. Pagkakataon nyo na.
Yung
So, pwede tayong ano yung kanyang mga, pwede nating ipa-challenge kay doktora.
Parang dito ako natakot
Ano ngayon, mami, sa bag? Anong tawag doon?
Bag raid or room raid or house raid or cabinet raid. Wallet raid.
Like yung sa yung home tour something, yung may nakita ko kanina.
Yes, ma'am.
Oo.
Kirker downs.
Ano daw ref raid.
Ref raid.
Makeup
mag
raid.
sign. Ano yung mag sign? Kirker dance daw
Ano yan?
Jojo, hindi ako nag-TikTok ha. Alam mo yung TikTok ko, more of content. Hindi talaga ako sumasayaw. Ito talaga, magtutuhan talaga ako.
Makeup raid.
Pati makeup. Very ako sa makeup. TikTok. TikTok.
TikTok.
So, ano na doon? TikTok.
Ano napili mo, Dok? Baka all of the above.
Hindi, meron dito mag-sign. Sign language. Sabi niya.
Sign,
Sign language to, Kasi yung son ko, di ba, may deaf. Pero I'm really bad at sign language, Anong klaseng sign yung gusto nyo? Parang yung alphabet? Hindi, si Mom Kat yung nagsabi. O kaya CR raid na lang.
Sige.
Kita nyo na lang yung beauty, yung kung anong ginagamit.
Sige. Okay, exciting yan.
Yun na lang. Yung, regimen.
Sige.
Ito yung laptop ko. Oo, hindi na ako mag-TikTok. Nahiya ako. Next time na. Panoorin nyo na lang ako doon. Yung bloopers ko sa TikTok. Meron pala akong TikTok. Maika yung TikTok ko. So if you can...
pwede i-share yun. Nasa YouTube siya?
Meron akong, Maika, M-A-I-K, and then lagyan yung M-E-D. So yun yung Maika, just type Dr. Maika Slatensek sa TikTok and YouTube also. Pero mostly TikTok. Andun yung ibang before and afters ko.
Kaya mo yun ma-access, Ella? Kaya natin ma-access yun?
Sa YouTube niya.
Hello, Kurt. Good evening. Miss you, Kurt.
So I'll type it here. Wait,
Sige.
Maika for Instagram. Wait lang.
TikTok, nako, kailangan mag-TikTok na rin pa tayo. Hello, Nolly Batuto. Angel. Eto, Ella, sa private chat, ma-access mo. Naka-ano ka, naka-mute ka.
Instagram ito, ma'am, eh. Ayan, meron na. Nakita ko yung ano,
I posted.
sa TikTok. Pero
Ah,
yung
may
YouTube,
TikTok.
sa YouTube.
Mas ano yata, madali ma-access ang YouTube, doktora eh.
YouTube, I'm also, my name also. Pero I usually have yun nga, yung TikTok account. Pero sa YouTube ko kasi hindi masyado eh. I'm more of TikTok and Instagram talaga. So, what am I saying? Okay, so I'm in the bathroom na. So, this is my, there. Oh, sorry, medyo magulo yung gamit ko dito. But I'll just do isa-isa na lang. Because we just transfer. So, I'll just show you yung skincare regimen ko na madali na sinasabi ko. So, true enough, I'm using Skin by DYS. Naubos na nga eh. I had to order in Lazada again. This is micellar water. So, pagtanggal mo ng, and then I like using yung the square puffs. And then, not the circle ones. Kasi nga, when you use this, yung sa spout, malabas na siya kaagad and then you can easy to remove it. So, I use that and then, sorry, I'm Lush kasi. I'm a Lush person. If you've heard of Lush, this is fresh handmade cosmetics. So, medyo addict ako dito. So, I use this to remove my makeup. So, ito yung yung cleanser ko na oil-based. It's oily. It's like a cream.
Dok, anong iba pa na oil-based? Parang wala akong masyadong naririnig na oil-based. Ano pang ibang klase?
You can use argan oil or you can also use Human Nature. Human Nature also has a makeup remover. But I don't have that. This one was given to me by a patient. Pero ano rin siya, oil din siya. Some people, they use, I think Human Nature has a different plan. But this one is for the hair. Pero you can use it to remove. Marami actually. Punta ka lang sa Watsons and ano.
Pero hindi pwedeng Johnson's baby oil.
I don't, you actually, technically pwede. Pero if you want something more parang like argan oil or ano, pwede. Grapeseed oil. Marami gumagamit na ganun, mga organic oils. Grapeseed. Pwede rin yun. Tapos, after that, I put my, like ngayon, tapos na ako mag-oil, mag-wash na ako ng face. And then, I'll get
Nakita ko na ang YouTube ni ma'am. Ang dami niyang views, Ma'am Ria.
Ayan ang kanyang sabon.
I use this, Human Nature. This is so good for pimples and acne. Human Nature. I actually sell also, I don't sell this, but I have other products that I sell. But this is one of my favorites. This one I sell in the clinic. This is Active Clean Up Powder. It's from Korea, from Incel Derm. Meron siyang papain enzyme. So may whitening, siya. And it's powder.
Ano yan, Dok? Ano yan? Pang sabon.
Sabon.
Parang, powder. Okay.
You have to wet your hands.
Ayan Midet, nandiyan ka pa ba? Bibili ka rin nun. Ang dami natin bibilin, Midet.
So after that, yun, I put may mga moisturizers and serums. Pero sa gabi, sorry, I'm a Lush fan kasi talaga eh. I use this one.
Hello, Jane Vlogs.
Ano naman siya? It's enzyme, moisturizer na may papaya. So it's similar to papaya, it has papaya contents also. Nakaka-white eh. And then, of course, see, I also have the kit from Skin by BIS. Ito na yung naiwan sa akin yung brightening
Ako
serum
niyan,
nila.
Doc.
Yeah,
Yung serum.
it's good. They gave it to me when I did the product. When they did the product review. And then I have my eye cream. This one I sell on the wala to. Sa clinic I sell it. And then I put this sa eyes. Ang dami, no? Ang daming pinapahit. So, basically, it's that. Sa gabi. Tapos binababad ko lang siya. Iba naman yung morning ko. Oh yeah, I have toner. So, medyo makalat yung stuff ko dito. But basically, this is what I use.
Okay. Thanks, Doc. Ipo-post daw yung YouTube ni Doktora, Ella. I-show mo.
I-forward ko sa'yo, ma'am. Mas better yata kung lagay ko sa ma'am, yung link. Private chat. Yan, ma'am.
Thank you daw for sharing. Thank you din. Thank you daw for sharing, Doc. Oo. Okay. Teka, ililink ko lang tong YouTube ni Doktora.
Sino ang nagmamanage ng YouTube mo, Doc Maika? Sabay ka nun.
I wish someone would manage. I actually don't have one managing that in the process of looking for someone to fix that. Kasi I did the YouTube videos during the pandemic. Tapos ngayon na wala nang pandemic and then I'm back to work.
You have many views. Wala ditong TikTok eh. May TikTok ba dito?
No, the TikTok is in the TikTok. The views, that was for the masks. I had a lot of masks. Tapos
May
the TikTok.
10K.
Itong mask mo is, ito yung mga designs ng binebenta.
Yeah, we have that. I think we have some of that. May naiwan pa sa, yung Philips mask. We have that on the store. You can also buy that in Lazada. And yung O2 mask. Ano po ba yung nandiyan sa YouTube? Meron akong review mask. Pero yung Philips, we still have that. Tsaka yung Alexis mask, we have that also. On Lazada. The store also. Miguela. Pero wala yung TikTok dyan. The TikTok is, those are the other masks. Yeah, we still have those on stories.
Daming views actually eh.
That was like 1 year ago. I remember, yan yung mga dati na. Oh yeah, see, I had time to do all those. Yung disinfecting mat, yung COVID test.
Pero itong mga mask na to, hindi na siya, Doc? Hindi na siya masyadong ginagamit.
I still have those. Pero I use them at the clinic. Wait, I'll get that, yung mask.
Ito yung 10,000 each, di ba? Tama ba?
Yeah. Mura na lang siya ngayon. That's not the 10,000 anymore.
Oh, kasi sinuot ni Yorme. Si Yorme naman, basta may bagong mask, siya eh.
Yeah, so this one, yun yung may, parang makahinga ka. It has the fan. So I still wear this from time to time in the clinic.
Kasi pinagbawal nila yung
may valve.
Yeah, at some time, di ba?
At some time, they didn't want the valve mask. But nowadays, actually, may iba na ayaw nila ng valve mask. But I just use this in the clinic lang. But I have an extra mask na walang hole. But if you're like jogging or working out, tas medyo kapos ka ng hininga, o kaya super init, maganda yung mask.
And this is also the same?
No, the Bella mask, iba naman. It's a different brand naman. Iba naman siya.
Pero this is still being used ngayon or hindi na?
I still have this, but I don't know if some people are using this pa din. But the Philips, may mga pasyente pa ako, they order that. Kasi it's parang gusto. Medyo stylish kasi yung isa. This is more stylish compared to the other one.
Yeah,
Tsaka
parang may ito parang yung marami siyang pinapalitan.
this one, yung filter, kailangan palitan.
Oh, maganda.
And then,
Oo.
magkakasil pa nga kami niyan eh. Pero, hindi ko pa naasikaso. I still have stocks for these masks.
Yeah, I also pala saw some wearing that kind of mask. Iyan, nasa 10,000 din ba yan?
No, wala yan. That's less than, that's like 2 to 5, 3, mga ganon. Mm-hmm. With the
Philips.
Mm-hmm.
Ito isa eh. This one is
Yan yung suot ni Derek.
Turbo.
Yung sila pa ni Andre. I remember they had that video.
Ay,
They did.
Parang ang daming maliliit. May HEPA filter.
Sa Pinay Vlog.
Oo. So, it's not a mask. No, it's a mask nga.
It is. It's a mask.
Ina-assemble pa siya. Dahil because of the HEPA filter.
Kasi you have to remove and then you have to check kung parang
May nag-a-appear, oh. Nakita mo yung nag-appear na video? O ikaw talaga naglagay nun?
hindi ko nagkamali.
Doc? Ikaw talaga nag-appear? Nakita niyo yung nag-appear na video?
Ayan. Ang nga ba yun? Parang may weird na Baka
nilagay mo talaga to?
Baka nilagay ko na you have to look closely. Kasi if you want
tama.
You have to look
Natakot
closely.
pa ako.
Parang may eye doon. Nilagay ko ata yun.
Akala ko wala nakakakita eh. Dok, takot tuloy ako.
Yeah,
Pero ito, may gumagamit pa niyan. Bukod kay Derek Ramsey. Oo, naglalagay ka nga. Ayan kasi ngayon naglalaban naman siya, oh.
Oh, you have to wash the filter eh. Para at least mahal din kasi yung filter eh. Yeah, syempre, lalaban mo lahat yan, di ba? Tanggalin mo. Mababasa kasi yung eh.
Unique yung na yan, yung mask na yan,
Medyo toxic lang siyang tanggalin. You have to put it back. Yun, that's paano mo ibabalik pagkatapos mo labhan.
Tapos ang haba ng kanyang... Ganyan talaga kahaba ang kanyang parang nilalagay. Parang buong ulo mo, nakaganon ba siya sa buong ulo?
Yeah. Medyo maluwang sa akin yun. So, depende kung malaki yung ulo mo. Pwede yun sa'yo. Or naka-wrap around din sa ulo mo. Maliban pa dun sa ears na.
Yeah, but one of these days, I will look at your mask. Kasi may dinidevelop na mask sa sa National University.
Okay.
So, baka may, finand ni NU. So, kumukuha kami ng mga ideas sa mga existing mask para makapaglabas ng mga bago. At least mabenta sa Pilipinas man lang. Kahit pinakasimple lang na, na mask. Ito kasi mukhang magkano to, Doc?
This one, this is like, it was selling before like around 3 plus.
So, mahal pa rin. Ayan, parang hirap ikabit.
Medyo. Toxic siya na po. Pinakamabilis yung Philips. Kasi the Philips, pop out lang. Like this one, this is Philips. This is
yeah.
Pero hindi na siya 10, hindi na siya 11 pesos na. Mura na siya. Mas mura na siya. Parang sa store namin, parang sa 7-8 na lang siya. And then you just pop it out. See? out na. And then you can make labadis. You can just make labadis part. And then if you want to put back this in, you just pop it in. So I still have
Diyos
a
ko,
lot.
pero ano, doktora, kailangan matyaga ka rin dyan, di ba? Na mag-assemble.
This one is
Yeah,
easy. The
assemble.
other one is medyo tougher. This one you just make labadis and then you just pop
Tignan
it.
ko nga kung sinuot mo.
I'll wear this one. Sino? Dun sa ano?
Ayan,
Sino
ayan.
sa ano? Sa dulo.
Malaki siya ha. Buong ulo nga ang nakakover sa
Malaki
kanya.
siya. It's loose for me. Hindi siya pwede sa akin yung mask na yan. Kailangan nga nakatali yung buhok ko para andito siya sa taas. Tapos medyo maluwag.
So, meaning yung maganda sa sale mo?
Yung iba, isa sale yun.
Okay. Alright. So, magro-roulette. Yes. Hello, Alaska Pinay Vlog. Nagdagdag ulit yung mga audience natin. So, Ella, yung 5 products ni Doktora. So, iriroleta mo na lang ba siya? Ano, paano?
Kayo ma'am, kasi kung sino yung active dito ngayon, para naman may chance sila na manalo.
So paano gagawin natin? Yung
Ayun,
active na lang.
oo.
Sige. So, paano natin sila pipiliin?
Pag ano mang gusto niyo ma'am, mag-spin tayo ng wheel or mag-Pinoy henyo lang.
5 yon na Pinoy henyo. May mga tanong ka pa ba, doktora, na maiisip na mga madadaling word na 5 words? Naka-ano ka, Dok? Naka-mute.
Hello, sorry. Yeah, okay, sige. 5 ulit. Sige.
Ikaw na lang nakakaalam nung sagot, tapos itignan natin yung mga tamang sagot.
Sige.
Okay. So, random words, Doc, na mga sinabi mo rin kanina. Nagsisi-comment na silang lahat. Akala kasi nila yung magko-comment yun na may ano. Ayan, nagsisi-comment sila lahat.
Thank you,
okay.
Sister Sante TV. Nandiyan si Sis kahit may pinagdadaanan yan eh.
Ito, isang product, isang tao. Okay, isang product, isang tao. So, 5 words. Hello sa lahat ng Team Genuine.
Isang product, isang tao. So, hindi pwedeng umulit manalo yung nanalo na.
Magkakaiba ba yung product, doktora?
Pwede kong, ano na lang, parang assorted.
Isa lang.
Hindi, assorted beauty products.
Assorted. Okay, sige. Okay. 145 people.
Okay,
Talaga, hindi ko nakikita.
Sa loob ng
Okay, ma'am.
Sa loob ng Ella.
Okay, ma'am.
Sa loob ng YouTube studio. Oo. Okay, yan. Okay, sige. Number 1. One product, one person. One product, one person. Okay, go.
Okay, you can't go out without it. Unless you're in a different country.
May country bang pumapayag na wala na yun?
Oo, di ba?
Meron na eh.
Di ba? Pumapayag na sila basta di ba? Fully.
Oo, madami ng, teka lang Nakikita mo ba, Doc, yung mga sagot? Hindi.
Ay, wait, I'll go to the
Ito.
comments.
Or, tama ba to? Itong nakalagay sa screen?
Actually, tama. Actually, inano ko lang siya parang shortcut
Oo.
ko kanina, diba?
Okay. So, madami silang nag-face mask. Okay. Ma'am Kat. Man. Okay. Lahat sila face mask. Ang bagal nyo kasi mag-type.
Oo.
Kasi si Rain, hindi si Rain Bruce.
Ako, dapat face mask ngayon. Kasi pwedeng mask, pwedeng facial mask, di ba? Or ano. Pero tama.
Malayo kasi pinanggalingan ni Rain Rose. Si Sis Rain Rose is from US. Sis Chof is from Hong Kong. Oh. Sana no, Ma'am Kat, sana no, yung tri-black.
Pwede.
At saka excite, Wala pa silang wala pang Okay, next.
Okay, next. Basta na yun. Next. Okay. Okay, so you need diba? We were talking about glutathione and yung mga immunity boosters kasi we're fighting against. What are we fighting against? Diba? Why do we want to promote your immune system?
Fighting against hindi na raw sasagot si Ma'am Kat.
Oo, madami na. Give chance to others.
Wala alam kung tama ba to?
Oo, tama yan. Oo.
Okay, proudly Pinoy. Congrats. Yan, dalawa na kayo. May pagkakataon ko na, Chof. Kasi hindi na sasagot si Ma'am Kat tsaka si... Ay, sis Rain Rose, nahuli ka na naman. Nagbiyahe mula sa US yung sagot mo. Next. Number 3.
Okay. Yung gusto natin na anong procedure yung pwedeng ilagay sa breast. Yung ayaw mo, ilalagay sa breast. Ano yung kailangan mo gawin? Yung unwanted, tapos lalagay mo sa breast. Anong procedure yun?
Mga unwanted something.
Unwanted ganyan. Hindi X, Yun, unwanted ganyan. Puro X,
Yes, so Gina, palagi kang late. Palagi kang late mag-type. Mabagal ang internet mo.
Anong procedure? Okay. Dapat nag-type.
Ayan na. Anong procedure yon na about surgery, no?
Specific.
Malapit? Malapit ba?
Hindi pa.
Malapit?
Ano specific? Yung mga pwedeng magtanggal at dagdag bawas. Ganun. Na pwedeng ilagay yung area sa... Hindi. Specific siya. Kailangan ko magbigay ng Sinabi
procedure
natin
ito no?
Procedure.
Oo.
Yung pinag-usapan namin sa arms kanina. Ano yung
yung kanina, yung dito, sa arms.
Saka sa chan. Kung ayaw mong tanggalin, anong gusto mong pagawa? You want to remove all of that. Anong procedure?
Kaso,
wrong spelling, wrong.
natawa ako, wrong spelling wrong. Team helpful.
Or
wrong
wala.
Either na.
Wrong spelling wrong. Hindi ko alam kung ano yun Mali, sis Rain. Go. Alam na sagot.
Na yata.
Baka yun na rin siguro, pero lang. O yun, medyo tama yung pangatlo.
And then may isa pa, ito.
Ayun.
Norms the Great. Friends mo rin ba si Norms? Hindi. Norms the Great. Hello sis. Welcome, parang ngayon na kita na nakita. Hello sis. Ito, binago niya na. Liposuction na.
Ayun, tama na.
Na-correct na, Norms.
Welcome
to my channel, Norms. Paki-click lang po yung like. Subscribe, I mean. Liposuction. Nahuli ka na naman, Sujina. Talagang ka. Hindi ka. Hindi, wrong spelling, Erlinda wrong. Actually, may nanalo namin liposuction na nanalo si Tor. Oo.
Liempo.
Kasi nasa
Inspired
ano
din.
sila, sa Facebook yata sila. Ay, hindi, YouTube. Okay, number 4. Next.
Number 4, we were talking about this kanina. Ano ba yung ginagawang treatment para matanggal yung mga unwanted na naman, ang daming unwanted. Yung mga hair naman.
Oo, so hair. Tinanong ko pa nga ano meaning niyan eh.
Oo nga, sabi nga, ano ba yan? Ang haba. Ano na lang, kahit yung acronym na lang.
Acronym. Oo,
Para
nawala
hindi
si
ka na
Sis K.
mag-shave, di ka na mag-wax. Ano yung pwede mong paggawa na iba?
Natandaan kaya nila yon wax.
Hindi, yung wax
eh.
nga, parang hindi
Ikaw.
mo na gawin. Ano mong ibang pwede mong gawin para
Ayan
tanggalin?
ang natatandaan niya, excite. O hindi,
Ano na yung
Sujina.
whitening. Oo. O may L yun.
O, ayan o. Binigyan na kayo ng clue.
Ang
May
nagbigay pa ng clue yung isa.
laser, balding, hindi. Ayun. Erlinda, ay hindi. Tamang nasa, ay hindi eh, mali. Mali.
Pwede sila maging pwede mong specific, anong klaseng laser, di ba? Konti na lang.
Kung ako yun, di ko masasagot yun, doktora.
Oo nga, no?
Mahirap. Pwede po ba sumagot for sis Chichay?
Alam na ni Ma'am Kat.
Dapat chinat mo kay Chichay yung sagot.
O sige, actually, pwede yung laser, pero dagdagan lang nila. Laser something
Ito
something.
ba yun? Hindi.
Hindi,
no?
yan yung sa akin.
Sige
Laser,
pa.
ano yung tatanggalin nila? Laser blank. Ano yun? SL laser. Ano ba yung
No,
tinatanggal?
sis Ray.
Sige, pwede niyo pa i-modify yung sagot niyo. Ano ba yung tinatanggal natin sa laser in the first place?
I-chat mo na kay Sis Chichay, Ma'am Kat.
Si Ma'am Kat pa kompleto lecture. Ay, ito ba yon, Doc?
Yan.
Hindi.
Pwede na rin yan. Oo.
Pwede na rin to, okay.
Pwede na yan. Oo.
Ayun.
Kaso nasa US ka, sis Rain. Paano makakarating sa yung product?
Donate. Joke lang. Meron yan siyang kapatid dito sa Philippines, ma'am.
Ibibigay na lang yan sa kapatid niya. Oo.
Oo.
Okay, number 5.
Okay, number 5.
Ito na yung last. Oo.
Okay. So, ito, siya, problem also. Ay, pinag-usapan natin to kanina. Kasi, problem area na natitreat ng Excito. Yun Kung mga nakinig ng Excito kanina.
Yung mga unwanted, no?
Unwanted rin.
Unwanted.
Kuha mo sa pregnancy, yung mga ayaw natin. After pregnancy, daming lumalabas minsan ng mga
Unwanted. So, ano yun? Yung unwanted. Ito kasi sagot nila eh.
Ano may sagot? Unwanted. Ayaw natin yung armpit. Yung armpit ko.
Unwanted. Ito kasi, natawa ko sa sagot ni Choppy.
Ay, unwanted trash. Ayaw natin ng trash.
The unwanted BX siya.
Oo, yung X ang natandaan niyo eh. Kaya pa kasi tayo X na X eh. Oo, do not recycle your X sa trash na.
Go pa.
Ayaw natin yan.
Sige pa.
Sige pa, marami pa tayong unwanted. Ano yung mga ayaw niyo?
At actually, may solusyon doon si Doktora kanina, di ba? Dami niyang solusyon doon kanina eh. Unwanted fats. Pwede rin.
Pwede din. Dead skin. Ano pa?
Natatawa si Sis Rain eh.
Konti na lang.
Sige pa. Unwanted oily. Unwanted oil. Kasi nag-oil, nagtatalk tayo sa oil kanina eh. Sige pa, ano pa yung unwanted? Kanina may malapit na eh.
Malapit na yun. Sabihin mo lang naman yung ano yung ayokong
May malapit na sa kanina eh.
modify lang yung sagot ko.
Oo, may malapit na doon sa kanina.
Right there.
Lahat ng hawanted na nila. Nalaman na tuloy namin lahat ng ano nyo.
Pinag-usapan
Anong
ko
sa
na
sagot?
yung hair loss.
White hair loss.
Pakit natin
Natatawa ako dito. Sis Rain talaga, meron yan? Sa singit ba nakalagay? Di ba hindi
Other-
ito nakalagay yun?
Ano po bang ayaw natin? Na nasa
Mahirap.
singit or
Ay, ko lang na-realize na mahirap yun.
ano? Hindi ba
Sige,
issue?
go.
Issue.
Go.
Hindi pa. Lapit na naman.
Go.
Oo.
May malapit na kanina eh. Sige pa, go. Unwanted. Pero may solusyon.
Yung related sa Excite-O yun. Ayun na,
Oo.
yung Excite-O na may malapit na doon.
Medyo malapit na dyan.
Konti na lang.
Konting-konti na lang.
2 words
Black
yun
skin.
eh. Papalitan mo
Ay,
lang
team
yun.
helpful. Marami magagalit sa'yo sa black skin, ha? Ano? Sige pa, malapit na dun sa kanina.
Kay 12-18.
Oo, malapit na kay kay Norms. Kaso, nanalo na si Norms.
Pareho pala.
Norms, hindi ka na pwede sumagot pala, nanalo ka na. I mean, dark skin.
O
Ayan,
yan,
bumawi.
meron na konti. Pwede na rin siguro. Oo.
Ayun. Ayun na, oh.
Ayun na.
Ayan. Ay, kaya lang, hindi ka na nga pwede pala.
Ay, do-donate na lang niya. Kanina niya i-donate.
Kanino may donate? O, donate. Sis Ella, sinabi na ni kung saan niya i-donate.
Dark underarms. Kanina niya do-donate.
Yeah. Do-donate ni Sis Rose. Okay, so mukhang inaabangan nila yung Excito na yan,
Nga.
So thank you, Doktora, for gracing us. It was, umabot na tayo ng 12:20. Nag-overtime na tayo. Before you leave us, I just would like to ask you now the question. Is beauty in the eyes of the beholder, or it's kind of about a self-decision, or a self-concept or a self-belief?
Okay. For me, I think it's a self belief. It's believing in yourself. If you think you're beautiful, if you accept your beauty, or you feel na parang you don't need anything to change, and you're confident about how you look, then you are beautiful. You don't need other people to judge you or to tell you that or you actually don't need other people to tell you that you're beautiful. If you feel na deep inside na you are beautiful. Pero itong what we just discussed, the things that we discussed here, are just things that to help you or guide you in actualizing and making that a reality. Kasi meron na naman na iba na they need help naman talaga. And if they want help, nandito naman kami, we are people who can help you achieve this in ways na hindi naman masyadong mabigat sa bulsa. At the same time, it will help you with your confidence, with your in your day-to-day lives, na it will not na parang you won't be judged. Kasi some people kasi they think na if you undergo these treatments, ay retokado ka na, nagparetoke ka, bakit ka I mean, they're being mislabeled also na parang masyadong vain. And I don't think that's true. You're just giving self-care and self-love to yourself, which you deserve naman talaga. Diba? Yun lang.
Yeah, oo. Tama. But doktora, yung mga non-surgical procedure are also considered done under the knife? Hindi, 'di ba? Oo.
Hindi. Not everything needs to be done under the knife. When you see under the knife, surgery. Marami na ngayon. There's a lot na. Kahit nga lang you take care of your skin eh. Kaya na siya eh. If you start early. Kasi kung late ka na magsa-start, wala na. It's too late na. So, the earlier the better. Kahit start with good proper skincare lang. And then you can go step by step. No one's forcing you naman to do all these ano. It's still your decision. He will still give you the decision kung ano yung gusto mong paggawa. Kung gusto mo, we can start we can start ganyan. So it's your choice, in other words.
All right. So, thank you, Doktora. One last question. Ano ba dapat ang tinetake naming vitamins or supplement every day?
Okay. Of course, vitamin C, please take. Don't forget for COVID and immunity. Actually, vitamin C has whitening properly and it's an antioxidant. So, pampaganda yan. And of course, since we're not getting any younger, kung collagen is very beneficial for your hair, skin, and nails, and also for your joints. Don't forget that. Glutathione, if you want to become whiter, pero yung sa those who don't want naman to become white, pwede naman kahit collagen lang. Kasi yung gluta talaga, if you take gluta, maglalight talaga yung skin mo.
So, kahit pills, Pills.
Glutathione?
Gluta,
Depende sa milligrams. Kung mga maliliit lang, kung hindi ganun kalaki, like 500 milligrams lang once a day, siguro mild lang yan. Magla-light lang yung skin mo. Pero if you don't take it daily naman, pwede lang as a vitamin. Pwede rin as an antioxidant. Glutathione. Pero collagen, vitamin C, yun yung dalawang kailangan. Kasi pag tumanda ka, when you age, mawawala yung collagen mo sa face. Magsusag yan. Everything will go down. Believe me. So, yun, collagen. Glutathione, yes, for whitening. Ako, my color, my parents kasi, my father is very white. So, yung color ko, when people ask me if I nagugluta ako, yes, I take gluta from time to time. Actually, tamad ako uminom ng gamot. I do injections, but not regularly. But I take collagen and vitamin C. Pero yung kaputian ko, it's because of my family talaga, sa father's side ko.
Doc, yung vitamin C mo and collagen, injectable din? Yung tinetake mo?
Sorry?
Injectable. Yung vitamin C mo and saka collagen.
Yeah, we have collagen and vitamin C injectable, but you can also do the oral also. Kasi kahit naman nag-i-inject ka, kailangan mo talaga ng oral.
May mga ganito kang product? May ganyan kang products?
Yeah, we also have collagen and glutathione products available also in the clinic and in the website. I will send you the list.
Okay, bigyan mo ko, Doc, complete list. Sigurado kukulitin ako na itong mga to eh. Okay?
I'll send you our product. I'll send you.
Okay, so thank you so much, Doc. It was so generous of you. Marami kami natutunan at sana marami sa aming gumanda. Magpapaganda na kami,
See you in person also para at least mag-usap tayo. And I can, Tsaka yung mga products and freebies and yung mga makeovers natin. Sige.
Yes, sige.
Thank you for having me also. Thank you so much, Ella and Dr. Ria.
Yeah, and of course, thank you to Dessa for introducing us with you. By the way, Dessa is our guest next week. Siya kasi next week, so abangan natin si Dessa. Natulog na siya ngayon. Sana next week meron siyang internet na maayos. Okay. Sige. Okay. Doc, good evening. Good evening sa'yo. Bye po, Doc. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks to all who watched. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
Bye, Doc Maika. Thank you so much.
Yan, thank you, Ella. Thank you. Sige. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
All right. So sis Dessa, I'll see you next week. Next Saturday. Chat natin si Sis Dessa kung siya ay gising pa.
Ayan, may mga pumasok na. Ayan, from Team Helpful pala. Ayan. Thank you so much for Bye, Doc Maika, sabi ni Sis Suhin at Team Helpful. Ayan. Thank you, Dr. Maika, sabi ni Rain Rose. Ayan. Thank you, Doc Maika, sabi ni Suhin at Team Helpful. Ayan. Thank you, Dr. Maika, sabi ni Rain Rose. Ayan. Thank you, Dr. Maika, sabi ni Suhin at Team Helpful. Ayan. Thank you, Dr. Maika, sabi ni Rain Rose. Thank you from Jojo DLL. Thank you for sharing, Doc, sabi ni Norms the Great 44. Ayan. Ayun. Ma'am Ria, kasi yung kanina na prices, number 1, si Ma'am Kat. Yung ano ba yun ang sagot ni Ma'am Kat? Um, face mask, and then Proudly Pinoy. Yung third, si Norms the Great. Yung fourth, si Rain Rose Ma'am. Tapos, yung fifth kasi si Rain Rose pa rin yata. Pero, di ba, parang sinabi kanina na one person lang. So, yung sumunod kay Rain Rose kasi, si Chichay.
Okay, sige. Tapos si
Si
Rain Rose, si
Chichay.
Rain Rose naman, meron din siyang ipapadonate niya, sinabi niya yung pangalan.
Yung pang fourth na prize niya kay Glyza Gacho. Kapatid niya yun, ma'am. Nandito yun sa Maynila. Ayan.
Okay. Hello, Glyza. Sis Glyza.
So, yung nilista ko dito, kasi ang next na sumagot after kay Sis Rain Rose, si Chichay Channel. Ayan. Thank you po sa inyong support. Big love shoutout po sa Team Helpful dyan. Ayan po si Jovi So Sweet. Nandyan din si Norms the Great 44. Team Helpful Supporter, Rain Bruce Channel, si Ma'am Kat, Chichay Channel, ayan. Nandyan din sino ba? Ayan yung friend po ni Doc Maika, si Jojo DLL. Ayan, sana all no, ang ganda-ganda. May magandang kutis at alam mo yun,
Oo
nakakatuwa
nga,
naman.
kailangan daw natin mag-save ng mga 6,000 per month
My God, naku, pang insurance ko na yan.
para sa mga magsasag pala to. Hi, Sis Norms. Sis Norms, naka-subscribe ka na ba? Anong team
Oo,
ba siya? Team
si
Helpful?
Norm from Team Helpful yan, si Norms.
Okay, Team Helpful. Sana all si Doc
Friendship
Maika
yan
ang
ni
ganda
Sis
ng kutis.
R.
Yes,
Sansi
oo.
TV. Ay, condolence po kay Sis R. Sansi TV. Ayan, naka-BG siya, ma'am. Pero pumasok siya kanina eh.
Condolence, AR.
Oo.
Ang ganda daw ng ng makeup ko. Pinaghandaan ko talaga kasi Diyos ko, makakatabi ko si Doc Mike at saka si Dessa. Diyos ko, di ba, ang tingnan nyo nga yung namin, yung thumbnail, ang puti-puti nila, kaya nilagay ko na
Puti.
yung sarili ko sa dulo, di ba?
Grabe ka naman. Maganda naman. Maganda din naman ikaw.
Tapos yung makeup, talagang dinrawing ko yan carefully. Dinrawing ko yung ilong. Tapos talagang, engineer kasi ako, kaya dinrawing ko talaga yung contour.
Grabe si ma'am.
Tapos dito, inano ko maayos siya. Pareho kami gamit ni Doc eh. Na na yung mga, yung eto niya, pinakita rin. Ito
May
yung
laman,
yung
may laman
ginagamit
pa
niya.
sa'yo. May laman pa yung iyo. Kay Doc,
Tapos
mag-order
ito
ko
yung
na siya.
yung ganito yung, di ba yung kanina? At
Walang
least,
humirit
na-confirm
ng
ko sa kanya na maganda to. Na-confirm ko sa
Yeah.
kanya na maganda, oo.
Ayan
O,
si
yan.
Doc.
Ay, nahulog.
Follow us Facebook, Instagram. Ayan po, may pinost po si Doc Maika. Ayan, matagal na po, Doc. May nakasub minsan nag-BBG lang ni. Ayan, matagal na siya nakasubscribe sa Ma'am Ria, si Norms the Great.
Okay.
Iparaffle mo yan, Doc. Hahaha. Iparaffle mo daw, ma'am. Yung mo.
Ay, honestly, ang mahal niya.
Grabe.
Ang mahal ng mga to. Ngayon,
Yan ba yung,
sinubukan ko
yan ba
lang.
yung 10 kyaw? Yung pag binili mo lahat?
Mga make-up.
Grabe naman. Diyos ko.
Pero at least, nasabi ni Doc na okay to. Kaya nagkaroon ako ng confidence na okay nga.
Team Naning daw sila, Doc. Hahaha. Uy, may sinabi si Doc Maika. May chinat si Doc Maika dyan sa comment section. Follow us Facebook, Instagram. Ayan, Maika Med. Ano yun?
Nasaan?
Slate Medical Group.
Nasaan?
TikTok at Maika Med. If you wish to book an appointment, please call or message us at Slate Trunkline. Ayan po, magbigay po siya ng number, 0905-690-2640.
Bakit hindi pumapasok dito sa ano, Ella?
Alin, nasa StreamYard ma'am, nakikita ko. Ewan ko lang kung
StreamYard?
si YouTube ay nag-show kay YouTube. Parang hindi. Kay
Sa akin
StreamYard
hindi ko
lang.
siya nakikita.
Ay, copy-paste ko ma'am sa, sa private chat.
Hindi kahit dito, nakikita mo sa StreamYard.
Yeah,
Nakikita ng viewers.
sa comment section ma'am.
Ba't ako di ko nakikita?
Pero sa YouTube, parang hindi nag-reflect. Oo ma'am, hindi nag-reflect. Ewan ko lang kung delay lang.
Doc Maika, hindi nagre-reflect. Paano ulit sa YouTube?
Ma'am, nandiyan, sinend ko
Pwedeng-
sa'yo sa private chat.
Hindi,
Try
paano
kong
makikita ng mga viewers natin?
Try kong i-post ma'am sa
Sige, post mo sa YouTube.
sa YouTube.
I know. You have to I have to post it para pati sa Facebook. Wait. Sige,
Yes,
post mo
ma'am.
rin
Sige.
para madami. Para makita para sa Facebook pumasok. Tig 5 daw na ano. Tig 5 na makeup. Sa China meron.
Ayan. Pinost na po ni Teacher Leo. Ayan, pinost na rin mo ni Ma'am Ria pala.
No, I have to type it para sa Facebook makita eh. Pero pag kayo nagta-type, hindi nakikita sa Facebook. Pero pag si Feminine Genius, nakikita.
Yes. Nakikita naman yung kay Teacher Leo. Nakamute ka yata, Ma'am Ria.
Oo nga.
Ayan. Mayroon din sa Facebook. Thank you. Thank you. The Feminine Genius po. Ayan, nag-post po. Oh, dadami ang clients ni Ma'am Maika. Dapat pala nagpa-consolation din siya. Char. Pero yung product niya, mahal yun ha, guys.
Mahal yun, oo, syempre. Pero,
Natitikman natin.
may debt ko nandyan ka pa, sabihan mo ako pag may tri-block na. Tsaka yung, Excito. Excito ba? Bili talaga ako niyan. Promise.
Ako wala akong pambili. Pwedeng titingin na lang ako sa inyo kung anong effect. Ayan. Tag 5 lang kaya ko, Dok. Ang kuripot mo naman si Chichay. Grabe ka, ha? Kaya hindi na nga ako nagbe-makeup, Chichay, sis Chichay. Kasi nasa bahay lang naman, eh. Pero nag-lipstick ako, at saka, syempre nagsasabon ng mukha. Uy, Ma'am Ria,
Yes.
ipa-join mo si Ma'am sa team natin para baka balak niyang mag-member kay Ella once. Bibigyan ko siya ng slots sa hot shots. Para dumami subscribers niya, Ma'am. Beke naman.
Kasi kailangan niya maggawa ng mga
Parang
videos.
Tingin ko, Ma'am, na siya madaling ma-monetize kasi nga parang sobra-sobra na yung watch hours niya. Yung subscribers na lang kinahabulin.
Kasi kailangan mo rin ng ng video, 'di ba? Kailangan mo i-maintain.
Dami niya ng videos, Ma'am, 100 plus.
Saan?
Ma'am, si Doc Maika. Hindi mo na-check yung YouTube niya.
100 plus ba?
158, Ma'am, ang dami.
158 subscribers.
Ay, hindi, yung videos pala, Ang subscribers
Videos.
158, pero yung videos niya marami-rami din.
The videos are
Wala na tuloy yun sa akin.
6. 6.
Ay, teka, parang ang dami kong nakitang video sa kanya. Click mo, ma'am, yung videos niya, ma'am.
Click ko.
Mm.
Ikiklik ko yung video.
Mga video. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
kiniklik ko. Kiniklik ko. 6 nga.
6 pa lang. Pero ang laki ng views, no? 10K, 6.9K, 6.7K. Tutorial talaga sa kanya. Galing. Dan following po, Doc. Ayan, sabi ni Ma'am Kat. Ma'am Kat, meron din akong Twitter. Baka gusto mong i-follow. Tsaka si Ma'am Ria.
Ako naman ang
Yun.
hindi Twitter, so kailangan ayos kasi yung yung magti-TikTok. Kanina kasi na pinapa-open ni Doc yung TikTok, hindi ko ma-open kasi wala nga akong TikTok, di ko alam paano mag-access. Hindi ako marunong mag-access sa TikTok.
Paturo ka sa mga Junakis, ma'am. Sila ang bilis dyan eh. Kasi ako din sa anak ko, siya talaga nagturo, mami, ganito lang yan, mami, oh. Kasi ang liliit, ma'am, ng mga icons. Hindi, malilito ka kung saan ka magsisave ng video. As link na
Sabi
lang
ni,
pala mo.
yun nga sabi ni Norms, abangan daw niya ako mag-TikTok.
Actually, sa Team Ritz ba, matagal ka nang hinahanapan ng Team TikTok.
Oo.
Noon pa tayo. Gusto ko nila bodots na eh. Sabi ko, ala, hinihintay ko si Ma'am Ria. Ano kaya tsura mo, ma'am? Hindi, bawal ba yun, ma'am, sa ano? Kasi connected ka sa university. Nasa
Hindi.
rules ba yun na bawal?
No,
Kasi
no.
sa grad school,
Wala lang
nakita ko,
wala lang
nagti-TikTok
time
yung mga
mag-TikTok.
din eh.
Pwede, pare nga nagti-TikTok eh.
Pare nga nagti-TikTok. Basta
We will do
nasa
TikTok one of these
kabutihan, di
days.
ba?
Oo.
Yeah.
Hindi lang talaga marunong mag-record, baka sumayaw daw
Diyos ko, ang dali-dali. Ma'am Ria, mag-download ka na.
sige ma'am, kapag meron na akong director, tuturo na sa akin kasi nga ako marunong eh. Hindi ko alam yung mga sa napapanood yan eh.
Sasayaw yan, Ma'am Kat. Magaling sumayaw si Ma'am Ria. Di ba? Nakita mo na yung post niya sa FB. Madonna siya. Grabe. Hindi ko kinaya. Ang galing. Ma'am, yun ang gawin mo sa TikTok, ma'am. Promise.
Yung ba yung
Magva-viral
sinasabi mo
ka.
yung gumigiling?
Magva-viral. Oo, yung Madonna yun. Yung gumaganon, mag-grind, parang ganon. Madonna yun. Grabe.
Right?
Hindi ko kinaya. Baka sasayaw talaga yan si Ma'am Ria. Expected na yan.
Dumadami yung viewers natin.
Oo. Aba, si Ma'am Ella pwede din po. Diyos ko. Patawad.
Oo nga, tapos hindi ko alam paano mag-take. Pang Miss Universe ang beauty mo,
Pang Miss
Doc.
Universe. Oo, agree ako dyan. Kasi nung nanalo, sino ba yung nanalo? Yung magaling na sumagot nung silver lining. Nung nag-side view siya, ma'am, nakita ko yung aura mo talaga sa kanya. Sabi ko, kaya ni Ma'am Ria pala, oh. Tapos nagdamit ka pa talaga ng katulad nung niya, sheep. Pwede si Ma'am Ria. Maliit kasi yung face. Totoo
Okay,
yan, pang
sige,
Miss Universe ang
magpaparapol
face
na nga ako.
niya.
Hindi, joke.
Oo, ma'am, kasi umabot ng 100 yung mo, so dapat may pa-consolation dyan. Charot. Joke lang.
Si Sis Dessa, hintayin natin si Dessa. Sis Dessa, ako nakikinig ka dyan Next, guys, next week, ang ating guest, si Ma'am Dessa, which is the indestructible.
Wow.
Pag-uusapan natin ang about politics, party list, at may i-guest tayo na isang congressman.
Oo. Taray yung congressman na yan sana magpa-consolation yan.
Kaya mag-abang kayo, kaya next week ready kayo, kailangan madami tayo. Yeah. Magpapa-consolation prize yun.
Parang worth it naman yung di ba? Di ba nag-stay sila anong oras na?
Tapos alam mo, Norms,
12:41. Oh, meron yan
ginuhitan ko yung
consolation.
ilong ko. Ginuhitan ko yung ilong ko. Tapos ko magguhit, wait. Dahil madami akong binili sa Revlon, ito free.
Wow. Sana
Yun
yung
yung
free
nilagay
dyan,
ko
pa-raffle
dito.
na lang yan.
Nilagay ko dito. Nilagay ko dito.
Sabi ganun.
Ayun yun.
Uy, Revlon, mahal yan, mama.
Oo, pero dahil nga suki nga nila ako, libre lang to. 825 guys, so. Pero libre lang to sa akin, binigay ng Revlon. Kasi nga, super suki nila ako. Ito yung maganda sa BYS, yung brand ni Doc BYS. Diba? Ito yung magandang ano niya. Ito yung pinangguguhit ko dito, tsaka dito ginuguhitan niya.
Wala ba mga sobrang liit lang na mabibili? Yung tingi-tingi. Yun ang kaya na. Pag mga ganong presyo, pang general manager yun like Ma'am Ria. Pag mga alipin sa gigilid, yun sana mga tingi-tingi.
Hindi, meron din ako mura. Hindi, depende. O,
Kuya lang.
mumurahin to, Nishido. Depende sa bumagay sa yung ibig sabihin, yung bumagay sa gusto mo, tas parang match sa skin mo. Ito, Nishido, mura yan. 100 plus lang yan. Ito din, mura. Maybelline. Kasi
Yan, may feeling.
napunta sa makeup kasi beauty yung topic natin eh.
Yes.
I have two mascara. Isang Revlon na naknaka ng mahal, 800. Tas ito, 200. Ano ginagamit ko yung 200? Kasi pag ginamit ko to na napakamahal,
Mabilis
dito ko
maubos.
lahat itimo.
Mm.
May isa nga tayong episode na yung dito ko parang 10 beses ko nang tinabunan. Lahat na pinagtatabong ko na kasi talagang maitim. Maano siya, dumidikit.
Mhm. Pang-DV lang po kami, ma'am, mga sa gigilid. Sabi ni Ma'am Kat, si Ma'am Kat naman, grabe naman
Ewan ko saan
ka-humble.
to galing, online. Mura lang din
35.
to.
Ano yun, ma'am? Ano yun pangalan nun?
350 bronze.
35G bronze goals. Para saan yan?
Eto, mura lang to.
Wow. Ay, ha. Daming options, oh. Mabongga ka, ma'am, sa no? Sa ganun, eyebrow.
Mura lang to, guys. Online ko binili. Eto pa.
Sis Kat, tama. Kasali ako dyan sa DV. Natawa naman ako sa inyo, sis Chichay. Siyempre, isama niyo rin ako dyan.
Eto.
Grabe. Ano yan? Para saan yan? Parang may mga
Iba-ibang lipstick.
Parang cake ang dating.
Iba-ibang lipstick.
Oh, wow ha. Taray naman.
Mura din to. Kasi online. Hindi ko nga alam ano tatak niya. Ang pangalan niya, Hold Live. Hindi ko rin alam. So, ito in order.
Kung hindi mo tinanggal,
Pag ito
para siyang cake
naubos,
talaga.
Pag ito naubos, hindi ko na alam saan ko to siya bibilin. Kasi online nga, hindi ko naman naaalala sino siya, saan siya, di ba? Ewan ko, paano mo siya babalikan. Di ba? Hindi mo na siya mababalikan. Yun ang ano ng online. Kinuha na lahat. Eto, pang spray ng muka after mag-makeup.
Para saan? Anong
Pag
purpose?
tapos ka na mag-makeup, sprayan mo na.
Dahil?
Para mag-stay long.
Yung makeup.
Oo.
Dami naman. Diyos ko.
Oo,
Ilan na yung pinakita ni ma'am?
Ito pa. Ito guys. Di ba ang dami?
Uy, ang dami naman yan, Ma'am Ria. Lahat yan nagamit mo na?
Hindi. Mura lang din to. Hindi ko nga nagamit. Hindi ko nga alam. Iniisip ko nga saan ko sila gagamitin.
Para yan sa kilay, di ba yung iba? Tapos ano,
Iba-iba, oo, iba-iba. Ang
ito
dami,
yung
oo.
iba.
Ang nagamit ko lang mga, siguro 5. Ito, oh. Ito lang ang
Nakikita
mga
ko nga,
nagamit ko.
yan po sa mga,
Yan. Pero ito, di ko na magamit. Mura din to. Ano nga, online, hindi ko alam nga saan ang galing eh. Anong brand siya.
mag-endorser ka na daw, ma'am, ng makeup brand.
Basta ako, ito mura. Ito talaga hiyang ako, mura to.
Ano yan? Fit
Maybelline.
Me. Maybelline.
Tapos, isang kulay lang ako, 220. Tapos ito, pag
Oh.
bumili ka nito, meron din siyang katumbas na
Ma'am, dapat may makeup tutorial
foundation.
ka. Tama. Sa vlog mo, dapat may makeup tutorial ka. Hindi ba ano
Kaso,
yun? Hindi ba
ha?
yun masyadong hindi ka ba maliligaw ng nun, content?
Oo,
Vlog content?
maliligaw eh. Maiiba eh. Pero di ba si
Hindi
architect,
ma'am kasi
naalala mo yung guest natin? Yung guest natin si architect, sabi niya sana sinabihan ko siya yung talent niya is how to do makeup.
oo.
Si
Kasi
Green,
ma'am
si Green Architect.
puwede rin naman ma'am kasi nga you are a businesswoman. So, this is how alam mo yun, to project and put makeup ang isang, alam mo na yun, businesswoman like you. Pwede may ganong vlog ka ma'am na good vibes lang siya.
Hindi ako magaling sa makeup kasi baka pag napanood ng mga talagang nagme-makeup, pagtawanan ako. Kasi
Grabe
sa akin,
naman 'to.
drawing eh. Ang ginagawa ko pag do-drawing dito,
Hindi
oh.
ano yun, yung title nun, "This is how an engineer draws
Pwede. Ay, oo,
her
no?
face para
How a
mag-makeup."
scientist
Oh, yun, 'di ba?
do their makeup.
Related pa rin siya sa ano mo, personality mo.
Sige, sige.
Haha,
Gagawin
"Wa
natin
man
yan.
ko
At eto yung
kailana
isa sa
norm sa
pinakamaganda.
pero gwapo man jud si Doc Rhea." Sabi,
Eto
"Ma'am
yung
Rhea,
pinakamaganda,
pinag-usapan ka
guys.
nila?"
Ito yung pinakamaganda.
Revlon.
Ito yung yung sinasawsaw. Yung parang Korean. Di ba
Hmm.
isasawsaw mo? Pero Revlon siya. Ito talaga parang kakulay ng skin mo. Parang wala ka nakalagay. Bago lang to. Bagong tuklas ko lang to.
Nataray. Foundation daw ba yan, ma'am? Sabi ni Ma'am
Ah,
Kat.
ano siya? Oo, foundation tsaka all in one. Pwedeng foundation,
Hmm.
pwedeng powder na. Kaya lang, sinasamahan ko siya ng ito, powder. Nito. Sila magkabagay. Pero depende sa bagay, guys. Kasi katulad ito, color 002. Tapos ito, color 2 to 20. May color. Depende. Tapos ito, kaya minsan gumaganda sa picture kasi ito ay photo ready.
Wow.
Diba? So, kung photo ready, tapos ito yung last ko ilalagay. Pero parang yung dating yata niya, parang pag tumapat ka sa camera may glow. Ito yung sunblock.
Sana all ma'am daw complete package beauty and brain, sabi ni
Ay, ano
Lord.
to Ano pala to? SPF 50.
Uy, taray, ang
Japan.
taas Ang taas.
Oo, ito SPF 50. Plus ito rin, SPF 50. O de 100
Grabe,
na.
grabe. Pampaputi talaga ni ma'am.
Hindi nga, kasi maitim nga ako, kaya matakaw sa araw, di ba?
Kaya ano siya ma'am, yung kutis mo para siyang, alam mo yun, yung mamula-mula na, katulad ni
Hindi kasi ako
Rochelle Pangilinan. Ang ganda kaya ng kutis niya ma'am.
si Rochelle, oo.
Oo. 'Di ba hindi siya maputi, pero 'pag tinignan mo naman sa personal, napakakinis at saka ang ganda ng kutis.
Oo, yun nga sinabi sa'kin. No, tapos guys, 'pag magli-lipstick ako, ito inuuna ko. Hindi ko siya yung lip liner, Revlon 'yan. Hindi ko siya ginagawang lip liner, ginagawa ko talaga siya lipstick. Ito. At least lahat ng ginagamit ko retractable kasi ayoko nagtatasa dahil wala akong pantasa. So, lahat 'yan, buo 'yan. Ito yung unang lipstick ko. Tapos kahit ano ilagay mo, hindi naman masyado mabubura. Kahit uminom ka, kumain ka, mag-i-stay on dahil dito sa lip liner. Dapat
Wow.
gantong kulay din.
Sabi ni
Para
Norms,
base.
"Morena is beauty doc. It's glowing skin." Ay, taray.
Ano, chichay?
Ano yung sakalam Sis Chichay? Oo nga Norms, si Doc Rhea lang sakalam. Ano yung sakalam?
Teka, ito pa maganda, wait.
Hello Team Genuine Vlogger, mega love shoutout po sa inyo.
Tapos, guys. Ayan, entry kayo sa raffle. Tapos yung suklay ko, guys. Kasi beauty naman yung topic, di ba? Iba-iba ng ngipin. Para, una, susuklayin ko muna siya na malaking ngipin. Tapos, masinsin ang ngipin. Tapos, sumunod ng ngipin. And then last, itong ngipin. Kasi ang hirap suklayin ng buhok ko. Kaya kailangan, iba-iba yung ngipin. Di ba?
Diyos ko, binaliktad pala yung sakalam. Sakalam is malakas. Ngayon ko lang, sorry ang slow
Ako
ko
din.
Binaliktad lang nila yung words, ma'am. Akala ko kasi ibang salita na siya.
Ako din, nakala ko
Akala ko Muslim
Arabian
word
word.
na, oo. Hindi ako marunong kasi mag-Muslim eh. Or akala ko tausug na term na siya.
Ito yung water base.
Para saan yan? Pang
Ito yung
cleansing?
ito yung pang sinasabi ni Doc na double cleansing. Ang wala ako, yung sinasabi niyang oil. Di ko alam saan yun. Oil.
Sana all. Maraming pambili.
Matagal to maubos, Ella. Pag bumili ka nito, ang tagal naman niya maubos. Ito yung moisturizer.
Hala, ang daming suklay ni Ma'am Ria, kaya pala ang ganda at straight.
Kat, may
Hindi niyo
time
lang
talaga hindi ko
alam.
siya, no, Kat, minsan hindi ko siya nasusuklay. Kaya
Sobrang
ang
busy kaya
gagawin
ni
ko,
Ma'am Ria.
iipit ko na lang siya ng buo, tapos saka ko na lang susuklayin yung dulo.
Sino
May
nagme-makeup
oras.
sa'yo, ma'am? Ikaw lang talaga.
Oo.
Alam ko nagpapa-makeup to si Ma'am Ria eh, 'pag may mga events. 'Di ba,
Pag may
ma'am?
events, nagpapa-makeup ako.
Oo. Bongga yan. Naku, Diyos ko, sa busy ng taon yan.
Hindi naman.
Magagawa pa kaya niyang mag-makeup.
Eto maganda. Ito para sa mga hindi mahilig sa makeup.
Ano yan? Yan ang bagay sa akin.
Powder.
Powder
Medicated.
siya.
Kapag ginamit mo siya, Ella, medicated siya eh. Medicated, oh. Ay,
Oh.
damoy, di ako marunong
Pero
magtapat.
pag mabango kasi na powder, allergy ako.
Hindi nga
Kailangan yung...
nga siya, hypoallergenic nga eh. O yan, oh.
Pero
Medicated.
ma'am, meron... Sige nga, amoyan mo, ma'am. Anong amoy?
Shishito
Ano mo
pala
sa akin?
siya. Wala.
Wala.
But, ayan, normal.
Pwede. No wonder maganda hair mo, Doc. Beauty tips vlog, Doc, please.
Kukuha ka ng ganito. Gustuhan na kasi beauty naman topic. Pat lang. Ganun, no? Ganyan.
Pwede, ma'am.
Basta lahat malagyan ko. Puro lang, ganun. Tuldok.
Tuldok talaga yung term.
Ayan, ganon-ganon. Puro to patuldok lang ako. Basta,
Puwede.
di ba? Ito yung
Yes.
Ella, ito maganda to. Medicated. Hanap ka nito, Ella. May nakita ko mga beautician, ginagamit nila to panglagay dito sa ilong. Pag ano, no?
Mm.
Hala,
Sabi ni
nag-makeup
Ma'am Kat
pa.
maganda nga daw po 'yan, ma'am, sabi ni Ma'am Kat.
O, di ba? Sa baby mo, pwede yun. O, di ba? Ang sarap pala mag-makeup. Ito na lang kaya gawin kong vlog.
Oo, ma'am, puwede.
Di ba? Ang ganda niya eh, oh. Kasi di ba pag mahilig kayo sa mga Johnson's baby powder, yung mga babae pang pulbos, ito yung katapat nun.
Hmm. How you maintain your younger looking beauty, doc? Sabi ni Norms.
Ano, nagpapastress ako.
Kumakain 'yan si Ma'am Ria ng malakas. Pero
ng ano? ng ano?
kaunti lang, kapiranggot lang kinakain. Tapos piling-pili ang mga kinakain 'yan. Ano ang mga kinakain mo, ma'am?
Hindi ako healthy living, Ella.
Kasi nung
Pero
sabay kaming
magbabagong
kumain
buhay na
parang
ako.
parang kumain ka
Magbabagong
lang ng
buhay na ako.
tuna, gano'n lang kinakain.
Hindi, sa akin malakas na yun.
Ay, Diyos ko, sa akin, Diyos ko, parang mamamatayin ako 'pag 'yun ang kinain.
Niloloko ako dito. Magbabagong buhay na ba daw ako?
Naka-mute ka na, ma'am. Sabi ni Kurt, beauty vlog po. Gawa ka na ng beauty
Ay,
vlog daw,
Kurt!
ma'am.
Ba't nandiyan ka pa?
Kanina pa 'yan.
Oo nga, kanina. Di ba
Siyempre
maaga ka
Sunday
na
bukas.
natutulog ngayon, Kurt?
At saka tapos na ang 4th quarter. So, wala na siyang hindi na siya busy.
Ano sinasabi ni Kat? Ma'am, next invention is makeup. Kat, I already invented 35 cosmetic products from head to foot.
Wow,
I've done
taray.
this in Lyceum of the Philippines. I have everything. I have the shampoo, the conditioner, the eyebrow, the lahat ng powder-based makeup. Nagawa ko na yan. And it's filed in utility model.
I-vlog na
35
natin.
products.
I-vlog na natin 'yan at saka kailangan mag-shooting talaga ng gano'n. Charot. Bonggang-bonggang shooting na talaga 'yan.
Paano ko ba? Yes, I've done that already, Ka.
Sabi ni "Vegetarian ka po ba, Doc? Kasi slim ka pa din."
Hindi nga, hindi ako healthy living norms.
Astig 'yan si Ma'am Ria sa personal. Kuwela 'yan.
Hindi, hindi ako vegetarian, bihira ako
Nasa market na po ba, Ma'am
vegetables.
Ria? Uy, ma'am, may client ka na. Nasa market mo na ba daw yung product mo?
It is with Lyceum of the Philippines. So I
Ah,
cannot market it by myself.
kasi
Funded
yung
funded
yung
nila.
ownership, ma'am, hati kayo 'no? Hati kayo.
60-40.
Oo. Gano'n talaga kapagka funded yung research, yung invention. Pero
Hindi,
at least
norms, hindi ako naggi-gym. Talagang small bone ako. Pero gusto ko na rin
yes.
magbagong buhay. Gusto ko na rin mag-gym.
Ay taray. Sa busy ng schedule mo, ha?
Inaasar ako dito ng mga tao dito. Magbabagong buhay na nga ako.
May naririnig kami dito.
Kurt, na-miss na kita, Kurt. Hindi ako nag-gym, norms, pero plano kong mag-gym very soon kasi naging less yung walking ko. So, medyo nagkaroon ako ng bilbil.
Sino
Sana
po
all
yun?
small bone.
Sino po yun?
Ah,
Sino daw
ano,
yung
okay.
Uy, maganda yung challenge ngayon ng Ritz yata, tulala challenge. Natatawa ako. Sige ma'am, tapos sobrang ganda mo, natutulala daw ako kasi ano, tulala challenge. Si Chichay Doc naghula hoop pero napagod agad. Pasaway. Nakita ko yon
Guys,
sa
nag-register
vlog ni Chichay.
na, kayo.
Nag-register na ba daw kayo? Kailan yung pa-raffle na ma'am? Kailan yan?
Online. August 28 yata.
20. Anong meron? Bakit may pa-raffle? 28 will be on Wednesday. Ay, August pala yan. So, next month. August 28 is Saturday.
Hala, nasira na. Ay, nasira na to. Okay, so I think we're done, Ella.
Yeah.
We can
Wow, naka
sleep
4
na.
hours ka ha. For sure, gutom na si Ma'am Ria. Wala pang dinner
Ngayon
yan.
pala ako magdi-dinner.
Taray, kaya ang slim.
Hindi, yung raffle, online yon. Tapos magre-register kayo, ayan o. Registeronlineraffle.ph.com. Click nyo yung raffle na yan. Tapos kailangan nyo mag-screenshot na nag-like kayo or nag-subscribe. I mean, nag-subscribe.
Ay, naku, hindi namin na-gets pala yan. Kasi wala nakalagay doon na ang screenshot ng like and subscribe. Parang nabasa nata ng ano,
Subscribe lang yata.
mag-screenshot ka
Subscribe.
lang.
Mag-i-screenshot, oo. So, ano yun mo Gusto ko yung shoulder, yes, Kat. Yung kaya bagay sa akin yung mga turtle.
Oo, kasi napakanipis ng
Medyo,
shoulder niya.
ano sa akin yung dito, talaga kahit noon itong turtle, sa akin, mainit. Pero nung araw kasi dumating yung time, lahat ng turtle meron ako eh. Lahat ng color. Tapos kaya lang, lumaki na yung dito ko kasi eh. Nagkaroon dito oh. Nagkaroon
Gising ka
dito.
pala si Chofi. Ayan, congrats po sa mga nanalo kanina. Wow ha. Nakarami si Ma'am Kat. Uy, nandito si Uno and Dos. Hello po, Dr. Ria and Sis Admin Ella. Mega love shoutout po sa lahat. Parang si Young Loves yata ito.
Yes, Norms, maganda yung topic next week. Party list.
Sama ko sa attendance.
Para may iboboto na tayong party list sa election.
Sana all, Ma'am Kat. Congrats.
Hindi ako pang swimwear. Pang lang ako, pang casual wear. Hindi kasi maganda yung legs ko.
Ganda naman.
Hindi, mapayat din. Mapayat.
Yan nga ang gusto ko eh.
Payat yung katawan ko, payat. Sagwa naman, payat ko sa taba na legs. Pero hindi nga.
Gusto ko nga yung payat nam kasi parang mannequin. Kahit anong damit, bagay.
Uy, nandiyan, naku, Young Loves. Why now? Only now. When we are about to go home.
Hello.
Why only now, Young Loves? Where have you been all your life?
Sleeping.
Busy mami yan si Sis Young Loves. Tsaka nagkasakit yan. Kaya, bihira lang yan. Bihira
Pang
lang.
Miss You daw yun. Pang ano lang ako, Nors, pang Miss Mapua.
Tara.
Miss Mapua lang.
Ayan, real Pinay beauty daw si Ma'am Ria, sabi ni Ma'am Kat.
Thank
Ma'am ha,
you.
ang dami nilang pa-ano sa'yo ha, baka may ano na yan.
Oo nga
Yung iba
eh.
diyan may bayad na
Sige na
yan,
nga.
yung iba diyan.
Sige na nga. Okay, okay, okay. Go. Ano daw,
PG lang
kaya
po ako
absent po
palagi.
sa MHAP Mer Live. PG lang po ako palagi. Ah, ano kaya?
Hmm,
Hindi ka naman BG. Active mo nga ng mga nakaraan eh. Ngayon ka nag-BG.
mm. Mauna na po ako
Mauna na
matulog
po.
sa
Hindi,
inyo.
wag ka mauna. Chichay, wag po, wag po.
Sis Admin, nakalimutan ko po mag-message sa inyo. Okay lang
So,
yan,
Gina,
yeah,
wag
sis
kang
Young
mauna.
Loves. Kay partner lang ako nakapagsabi. It's alright, kasi na-mention
Okay.
naman ni sis ano, Nars sa team. Ayan.
Wag ka mauna, please. So, Chichay,
So,
please, wag.
malapit na po tayo mag-end in a count of
Mag-end na tayo. In a count of 3.
good night
Hinihinga po
everyone.
dahil sa tag-init ngayon dito sa Middle East. Ah, oo.
Oo,
Sige.
sobrang
You are
init.
excused, young loves. At least nakaabot ka.
Pero naisama ko siya sa attendance.
Okay. Pero next week, agahan mo na, young loves. Kasi ang dami namin naging tips about how to become beautiful. Okay,
Tuloy
ayan,
na yung
nag-ibilang na si Chichay. Bibilangan na tayo. Sige, bilang na tayo.
one,
Rewind mo na lang, young loves, para sa tips how to become beautiful, ah. Ready, get set.
go.
Okay? 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Yes, bawi ka, Yangs. Bye-bye, Ma'am Kat, Kurt,
Good night
Kichay,
sa lahat,
Chop,
Team
Sis Spain
Helpful.
Rose. Goodbye, everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Goodbye, Ma'am Ria. Goodbye to all of
Goodbye,
your
Ella.
viewers. See you next week.